Hello and welcome to episode 37 of Aseth. I'm gonna join in the call and I'm gonna wait for people to join in. Let's do this.
What's up?
Hello. Uh, Nothing much. You're early.
Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of a dark tide mission right now, so I don't know.
I see.
But it's almost over.
Sorry?
It's almost over, so it's all good.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go grab something. One more. But I don't know what will happen in week one more. So, what class you playing right now?
Okay.
What's your reputation, man?
Not good at 8 because I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves.
I see.
But yeah, I like Owen because you can have a sword and a shield, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I can see the appeal of it. You don't take that. You don't take damage from the front.
Yeah,
Honestly, the melee part of the game is like the most brutal part of it.
I like it a lot because you can actually block and dodge. It's really well made.
Yeah, I think I can't remember what's the what are the classes in the. I know there's
Silat,
sharpshooter or
there's veteran,
uh-huh.
Silat, ogre, and psyker.
Oh, I was playing the zealot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because like augments are pretty much just big as space marines, so it's like you know those space marines with the swords and the shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel kind of like that playing it.
I think the only thing I don't like about, I probably won't like about playing the Olag is it has a very big hitbox, so I can just die out of nowhere.
Yeah, I have to be careful for that.
I think another good thing about the Olag is you don't get the last weapons. Like that weapon tree isn't available for Olags, right?
More weaponry,
The last weapons.
like a bolt gun.
No, just like like last pistols, last rifles.
Oh, last no, you get other stuff like a grenade launcher. A grenade launcher that's attached to your arm and can act like a hammer. A
Yeah,
shield,
that's what I like
mach-
about it because you don't get the fucking flashlight.
machine gun. Yeah.
I finally got myself an automatic weapon that isn't a fucking last weapon.
Nice. Which one? Auto gun?
Mm, hmm it doesn't have very good damage, but it's better than the last weapon. At
Yeah,
least
can't
I
complain to
can
that.
at least I can feel the damage that I'm doing.
I think I'm high enough level to get the shield now, but it's just not showing up in my fucking store.
That's a big rough right there. I'm disappointed that there's only one Warhammer game that exists that lets you play Tyranids, but the rest
Why are
is
you such a
just
Xenos loving person, man? The girl sneaky. The God Empress says no Xenos allowed, man. So you gotta follow it.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your god emperor.
What the fuck?
I don't give a
Oh,
shit about your god emperor.
what, what are you guys talking about?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh,
What was you guy talking about?
Oh, just Neku's a heretic.
Frog
Okay.
the heretic, remember last week?
No,
how
no,
can you
no.
forget?
In
How can you?
innocence proves nothing. Okay, that's a quote from the game. All right, so if I were even to show you, my innocence, it wouldn't prove anything, so I didn't show you. Okay.
Save that for the majority of people where they are.
You did miss a lot of things though.
Yeah, oh yeah, what happened?
Ah, shit. A lot, a lot.
We'll wait for the rest of them to come in to fill you in, I guess.
To summarize, basically, we like on the brink of a war between like one faction and three cities. So yeah. Oh, and there's a mage who try to like raise a dragon god or something, if I remember correctly. So
Sounds eventful.
there's a lot more than that. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What up?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
please.
All right. Faye, tell Frog how much she missed out last session.
Oh my god. I sent her my notes, but yeah, we basically stormed the tavern, found out um that the Dragonborn are behind the Dragonsteins that we've been seeing around the country. You know, the patchwork dragon zombie giants that we've fought.
Yeah.
Yay! And yeah, we don't know the name of the mage, but we know the name of one of the commanders, which may or may not be related to Aurum.
What?
Yas.
Huh.
And you've been T posing this whole time, and courage has been like carrying you around.
No, Courage wasn't carrying her at all.
Oh, that was the previous session, yeah. Was it worth it? Was it worth your dark tide time, Amara?
Yes.
Yes. Fine.
We even dedicated the name of the new episode to you.
I know. Mhm.
You know, you need bacon every once in a while. Get like burnout.
We
That's
play
true.
this once a week.
Still burnout, man.
Burnout. Dark tide.
I use such a fuck pushes every day and I don't get burnout. I play this once a week and I get burnout. It just happens.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Cap.
Hello.
So Cap and Neku didn't see each other in AFA.
Yeah.
Maybe they did.
Look,
Maybe.
to be fair, I did try to look for you at the artist area, but it was so crowded that I just gave up.
I saw pics of the venue. It's like super packed inside. My goodness. How did you guys
Honest,
survive?
no, honestly, thank God you didn't went inside. It wasn't worth the entry ticket.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really disappointing. Like in terms of like merch wise and how crowded it is for what little it offered.
Oof. Okay.
I'm telling
Maybe
you, man, just stay at home, play video games.
yes, like D&D.
That's true.
Or Sea of Thieves.
Or D&D.
Are you sure it's not Dark Tide Frog?
Dark tide time.
Dog tie time.
Become a sister.
Now we're missing two people.
I certainly hope that one of them actually does show up because I don't know how to play Echo.
What?
Lita is coming. You just lost track of time.
Okay.
See,
Hey.
speak of the devil.
Hey,
Hello.
Lita.
Hello.
What up?
Hey.
Now we're waiting for the British boy to show up.
British.
British? A bottle of water?
A bottle of water.
War.
Water?
What? I cannot do it.
Water.
War. What? I cannot do it.
You can do,
Basically,
you can
trying
do
to
it with
just try to say water, but without the
tea.
T. Yeah, water.
Yes, you what me?
Water.
You what? What?
You
You
walk.
what, mate?
You walk, mate.
You can do it, Lita. We believe in you.
I'm not doing it.
Do it. Do it.
Nah.
Last one.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
Okay. One more time. What?
Close.
There's
Hello.
that.
So good. It's a good thing you came like later. You didn't hear me try to say water with like
You
British.
tried to say
accent.
water in Finnish.
In
No,
British,
British.
In what?
like a British accent.
What?
What?
Water.
What?
Okay, first of
War.
all, you ignorant Yanks, that is not how we say water in Britain. That's how you say water in the ghettos of Britain. That's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
Isn't that how they say in like Liverpool or Manchester?
I
You're
don't
from the street,
fucking know. I'm
mate.
not Scouser. And last of all, I would not take to heart how the Yanks say water, considering they don't even know how to pronounce the T's. For example, while they like to make fun of the British for saying bottle of water in the most ghetto parts of Britain, they don't even know how to say bottle of water because they say bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
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 Did
Water.
we
Oh,
get
water.
do we get a long rest before the end?
No.
No.
We don't have
We've
any
got a
time
point
at
of
all.
I wish.
exhaustion.
Nope. We have a
Wish we
point of
did.
exhaustion.
And there's like a good like at most 4 hours before the festival? Or not?
Water, water.
But water.
Water.
Fucking
I'm
Yanks.
Matt is like clenching
So-
his fist right now.
He's cringing so hard right now, yeah.
Clenching
It's just
right
so fun so to
There's
say
only one
though.
way.
Mm,
Sorry,
Voila.
mate. Do you want a tea for that?
I could grab some biscuits.
Do you want some beans for that, mate?
Bean.
Okay, first off,
Yes.
I'm not fucking Australian.
Sorry.
And second of all, if you put more beans on toast, beware for a nuclear winter because it will be coming your way. No one messes with either the Queen or our beans on toast. It is the best thing in the world, and fuck you for saying no.
What queen?
Oh no.
Dude.
What did I just tell you about a nuclear winter?
Good.
Have you guys played Breath of Fire 3?
No.
Seems
No.
more like Matt is going
No.
to start doing a breath of fire right now.
Because there's
Matt
this
is like
there's this
buying the
enemy in
ticket right
the
now.
oh no. There's
That
an
is-
enemy in Breath of Fire 3 that speaks in an Australian accent. Well, it's like text based, but still it's funny.
I won't click on that because I'm recording.
Oh, there's no voice anyway. It's just like text.
But there is still background music.
That's true.
Hmm.
Background music? What do you mean, like beach sounds?
Yeah.
Oi,
Ooh.
oi.
Ooh. So, are we all ready to begin?
Yep.
Ice good.
Oh, good.
How about the
Let's
rest?
go.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go hang laundry after my scene, but then after that, that's about it.
Oh, okay. And then Lida, is she here?
Yep, all good.
Alrighty. Let us begin the session today.
Oh boy, here we go.
So, last we left our unfortunate band of individuals. You all managed to escape the underground parts of the tavern that you guys went into, knowing the dangers. Partially successful in your goal, but uncovered a little bit more upon digging, and more was uncovered upon further investigations and some form of interrogated dragonborn being possessed by some unknown individual. You all did not manage to get a good rest before anything, before it came close to daylight. So we left off, Courage and Echo, both of you witness the career that was going to send a message to the higher ups getting shanked and murked and dragged into an alleyway. So we pick back off from there. What would you two like to do?
I turn to Echo and I just say, "Let's go."
Nod his response. I was
Are
like,
you still in disguise or are you not in disguise?
I am currently not.
Okay. I draw my swords and rush in. Do I
Okay.
still have eyes on the rope?
You have a general direction of it, but you don't have eyes on them at the moment. But
Okay.
if you were to use your full movements, what's your movement speed?
40.
40. If you use a full movement speed, you roughly estimate you can probably catch up or meet face to face with the individual.
Alright, sure. Then let's go with that.
Okay. So Echo, you're just running. For Echo, your case, you need to dash to get within within view, inside the alleyway at least. So
Yeah,
I
well,
assume
yeah, I
you're
will.
going.
Yeah,
Alright,
just gonna dash.
so alright, as Courage, you with your 40 feet of movement, you run into the alleyway. Within the first the 5 to, let's say, around 8 feet in, you see the the would-be assailant is in the midst of rummaging through this courier's pack and picks out a letter, like a
I
rolled up scroll. As they look at you and you look at them.
I'm not just looking at them, he's looking at me barreling right at him.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, this is like your first 40 feet of movement, and now if you're going to dash, you can just go straight for him.
Okay, sure. Then I'll just go straight for him.
Okay, so you're dashing up. Okay, so now you're barreling at the master assailant, which you can assume with obvious dragonborn features. Oh, is there anything you can do after dashing?
That really depends. How close is he?
We're talking about melee range close at this point if you're dashing.
Bonus action, I don't think I actually can do much of anything. I'll probably have to wait. But then after that, I'll just be standing on top of him. Unless you want to give me surprise.
No, I mean, in a sense, you guys with I don't think what's that call? Pass Without Trace is up, right? No, it's not. It's probably over already. So I don't think I told you guys to roll stealth, right? Not that I remember.
Yep.
Just roll me a stealth check before the exhaustion part. So just roll your stealth check as without the exhaustion level.
Without exhaustion? Okay. Normal. And
Yeah, your stealth was high enough that they didn't pick up on you guys when you guys were chasing.
okay.
So
Nice.
neither of you get surprise round, but so Echo, as you dash, then you see the assailant with Courage in front of him, with the individual is holding up like a rolled up piece of parchment. So unless you got something you can do as a bonus action, I don't think you got anything that you can do, right?
No. No, I don't have anything. Yeah, I have run out of everything that I have for bonus action.
All right. The individual is going to disengage from you or courage and try to run deeper into the alleyway itself.
Okay.
So we are looking at maybe about with an action is 60 feet.
Do we do we need to roll Constitution in order to stop gain exhaustion, or do we
No.
automatically get exhaustion?
It's automatic exhaustion because no long rest, and most you guys had was a short rest, which is not enough.
Okay.
So courage,
Okay.
you're up.
He's 60 feet away, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
If that be the case, then Echo, do you have anything that can slow his movement?
I am reading on a thing. I have a gust of wind, which I can put in like an opposite direction, but I don't think it's gonna help.
Come again?
I have a gust of wind, which I can try to put in like in the opposite direction, like to like where he's running, so he's pushed back. But I'm not sure how it's like if it works that way.
10 feet, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide.
No,
basically it's a wall of wind. Okay.
It's 60 feet from yourself,
Oh, right.
so you can't put it opposite him.
Wait, did someone else join us?
No.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Okay, that I cannot do.
Okay, if that
No,
be the case,
don't have anything.
I shall rage then.
Okay. Roll your magic well set. Ooh, 8. I never seen
What
you
is
roll an
it?
8.
A bolt of light shoots out from my chest. Oh, I have the Iron Man, the Unibeam.
You have a unibeam. Well, you have a range attack now. That basically cannot miss unless they succeed the constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I can't do it though. However, I can't. He's not in range though. Never mind. Instinctive pass. I go forward 20 feet.
Okay.
Then after that, I move my speed up to him.
So that will be 60 feet altogether.
Yep.
Okay.
Rugby tackle him to the ground.
Alright. Athletics check.
Yep. Since so this is flat, right?
Yeah, since it's cancelled out by your thingamabob.
Yep.
Okay, and then this is their acrobatics check to try and avoid this.
Yep.
That's a fail on their part, so you manage to basically spear them from behind and grapple them.
Okay. Then after that, I'll just throw them to the ground with a shove.
Okay. You throw them to the ground. Echo. Well, hold up. Let's see. I mean, this is yeah, fails. So that's all for you, if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Echo. Anything you want to do?
I try to catch up to them and try to hide them up so they wouldn't run away from us.
No, just hit the guy.
I
Do you have any cantrips or anything that you actually can use to hit the guy?
know.
Worst come to worst, we just walk up close and beat him with the instrument.
Okay, fine. I will. Yeah, I will fireball him.
Okay.
Mm.
Disadvantage, cause prone.
I should have take the first
Alright.
one because technically.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I noted that. Okay. So, uh, hmm. How are you grappling this person, Courage?
How am I grappling him?
Yeah.
Armbar.
Amba. Okay.
Yeah, armbar, but then after that, the entirety of my legs is like right on his face.
Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin here. One is head, two is tails.
Okay.
Okay. So the rolled up piece of parchment is in the other hand that isn't locked in the armbar. So they are going to try and attempt and destroy the parchment. So let's see. What can they do in an armbar position? Alright, they're gonna begin crushing the rolled up piece of parchment itself, and hopefully their sharp claws it gets to that point where it rips into it. At the same time they're gonna try to escape from the
He's
grapple.
gonna try to tear the paper with one hand, is that correct?
Yeah, it's a bit hard because
Yeah.
they're also gonna try and escape to your grapple. Well, they're gonna attempt to. I don't think they can though. Yeah, unless you roll below. I don't think they will succeed this, but roll your athletics check to maintain the grapple. Yeah. All right, Echo. Courage. What would you like to do?
Let's see. With uh with one of my hands, right, I'm going to try to. Am I supposed to knock the thing out of his hand? How do I knock the parchment out of his hand?
I don't know how you
Check.
can lock it out. Unless you
Uh,
change your grapple position to something else.
sure, I'll just flip him over and do the cop that take down
The what?
the one where I will flip him so that he's actually face down and with his hands behind his back.
Oh, the police. Sort of.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh, I'll say, okay, I don't need you to roll, but if he rolls above your athletics check that you made earlier, he managed to, you don't manage to do it. If he fails below, you manage to do it.
Okay, sure.
He needs a nat 20 to this.
The way how you say it makes it sound like he's definitely gonna roll on that 20.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Roll a 4.
All right. Then where's the parchment now?
Oh, depends. Are you trying to hold on to the arm that has the parchment?
I
Or
just want to make him drop the parchment.
uh just roll me a strength check. The DC is not that high.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, that's a strength save. Sorry, I have to
Uh,
make it a disadvantage. Hold on a moment.
but you're raging.
Raging is specifically for checks
Strength check.
with
Strength
check.
checks. Yeah. So it's just straight flat.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah. Again, DC is not that high. Yeah, you managed to get him to drop that parchment.
Okay, I'll kick it to one side.
Okay.
Then, as while I'm on top of him, I shall just beam him.
Yeah, basically fucking Soldier Boy.
Yes.
Alright, so con save, right?
Yep, con save.
What's the DC?
DC. What's my. Oh. 8 plus 6, that's 14.
DC 14? Okay.
I've used up my action already, right?
Yeah, technically,
Okay. That means I
technically,
can't.
yeah, technically used up already.
Okay.
Okay, so con save fails.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
Thank God for that. At the very least, now my rage is maintained. Okay. Let's see. How much damage is that?
1d8 radiant.
Yeah. Okay. 1d.
And you're blinded.
Yep. To bask in the glory of my pecs.
Alright, so
Okay.
they took
I-
3 points of damage as they
Yeah.
are still struggling. Echo, what are you doing? As you see Courage sort of like pin him down and fire the beam of light at him from his chest.
We're still firing at him, so. Oh, it's a natural one.
I actually was going to tell Echo to grab the parchment, but okay.
Oh, too late for that, so roll damage.
The natural one.
That's a
Yeah, roll damage.
No, no.
Roll
Oh, I know
damage.
what's gonna happen.
Courage, you take 10 points of fire damage as Echo accidentally misfires onto you.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
You just Courage is just gonna turn to you and with an extremely unnaturally deep voice, would you like that extra crispy?
Oh my.
Well, at the very least, now my rage definitely won't drop.
It's a fried chicken now.
You still have your movement bonus action and a free action if you want to fucking do anything.
No, I mean, am I still like, am I within 30 feet? To courage.
Yeah, you are very close. You are close enough that you can get to them within your movement speed.
I will get like 15 feet closer, so I still have like my ranged attacks.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do, or is that it?
You get the parchment.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Can I, like, is object interaction an action or is it?
The free action.
Oh, it's a
Depends.
free action. I was sure it was an action. That's why I
No,
was okay.
it depends on what kind of object it is. If it's a small object, then it's a free action. If it's like something big, then it's probably an action.
No. Then I will be grabbing the ladder.
All right.
100%.
Run over, grab the parchment. You can see there are a few rips, but not full on tears, so it's not ripped up just yet.
Not too bad. And then I will take like a. I will just step 5 feet back.
Okay, good enough. The assailant is going to try and escape from you again. Courage.
Okay.
8. Unless you net 1. Even with a net 1, you succeeded.
Let's see. Normal, so. Okay.
Like that is impossible for you to roll below, roll a single digit, because even with a net 1, the lowest is at 11 for you.
How is the. So, just to ask, is this Dragonborn skinny?
In a sense,
Okay.
they are skinny in Dragonborn sort of for in Dragonborn wise, but you know, if you're comparing it to a normal human being, they're probably well lean.
Okay. Guess just seeing a gigantic fried nugget actually pinning this guy down.
Alright, and that's all they can do because they can't escape from you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Let's The I turn to look at Echo and ask, do we return him back? Do we bring him back?
I mean, it will be preferable to have him alive by that time, but
Do they even have the manpower to actually keep people to keep him in bars?
Mm.
Well, in any case, I will just proceed. How badly hurt does he look?
Not bad. Not that badly hurt.
Okay. I guess I'll just can't really trust these roguish types, so I'll just start beating him up.
Okay.
Yeah, with a free hand, I take out my short sword and after I start stabbing him.
All right. Roll the hit. It will be it will be disadvantage to hit because of your exhaustion.
Yep, but he's prone, so it's advantage as well.
Advantage, yeah.
So normal.
Do you have slashing level 1
Wait,
or 2?
the disadvantage is on ability checks, not on attacks.
Mm-hmm. I think exhaustion 2 is disadvantage on attacks.
Let me double check.
Let me check.
Oh yeah, at level 3 is the one that has disadvantage to attack rolls and saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So, roll your attack with advantage.
Yep. Slowly and gently. Stab him on the shoulder. Let's go. 1.
Yep. Okay.
How badly hurt does he look?
Still not that bad.
Okay, then after that, stab him on the other shoulder. So that would be sneak attack for this thing. Good. Wow. Okay. That's
That,
sneaky.
yeah.
What else is there? Okay, then I'll just hit him with the beam again. Yep. DC 14.
Succeed 19.
Okay. So he's now no longer blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me just be
He's
standing
not
here.
looking rough at all.
He's
By the way.
not looking rough at all.
Yeah, how much damage was that? 12,
12
22.
plus 10. No, 22.
Yeah. Oh wait. After that last blow, he is looking rough.
Okay. Then I just whisper. There's always, you can always give up, you know.
Do any of you understand Draconic?
I don't think so.
Echo?
Like,
Do you know Draconic, Echo?
oh no, I don't.
Alright. He says something in Draconic.
Okay. How's the tone of it?
The tone of it sounds challenging.
Okay. Okay then. Then he still wants to do it the hard way then. I just kind of I'll look at Echo. Alright, I should also say please try not to hit me this time.
Echo, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Firebolt.
Let me think here. No, 14 does not hit the AC.
Well, at least it didn't hit your courage.
Wait. Actually, do you have anything that has you don't have any melee attacks, right?
Yeah, the only melee weapon that Echo had, I think, was given
Right.
to
Yeah.
Morn.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't have it. Oh wait, let me see
So
if I
you
have
just
like
want to do you just want to beat him up directly then?
I have a. Oh wait, I have a
Yeah.
dagger thing.
Use the dagger, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to stab him to death with 1 3 4.
Oh, you know, but you already used your action, so
Next turn.
Okay.
all right. Hmm. Okay. Try make the last attempt to escape from your grapple. Okay, decent. Roll your athletics check.
Let's see, what else can I actually use to? I can't use fortune the many because it's only a +1 at the moment. So let's see.
No. You still succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
He doesn't have a weapon on him, is that right?
He does.
Oh, he's not just not using it against me. Okay.
He can't hit. He can barely hit you. Like if you think about it, like if in his position, how is he gonna attack you?
Fair. Very fair.
How is he gonna hit you with one arm behind his back and his face is facing the floor? So yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Courage, you're up.
Stab him one more time.
Alright.
Actually, I just turned to look at Echo and just kind of. Oh wait, no. First things first, I stab him with this. Does it
Nope.
hit?
Nope. That's not hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
I want to say that that's not hit, but that hits.
Yeah. If that does not hit, something's a bit weird. He just got rough right from. Let's see. What's that? So
Hit.
that would be
15. Mm,
15 damage. How badly hurt does he look?
well, he looks about the same because he's dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, that was enough.
Okay. Well then. Uh, Pick him up from the ground and I'll look at Echo. We don't really have much. We don't have much time. Do you know where to deliver the letter? Do you know where we should deliver the letter to?
See, if I look at the letter, is there like an address where it should be delivered to?
It is to be delivered to. Alright, there's no address to say, but there is a name that is supposed to be delivered to. Ah, what the fuck is that sound? Jesus.
Is it coming from my end?
No, just suddenly a bunch of like the roll 20, you know, when you roll and your screen is not open, that sound. It suddenly starts getting spammed.
Oh, okay.
That was like random. That was like fucking out of nowhere. uh, but yeah, it is addressed to an individual.
And we have no idea what individual. We have no idea who that individual is, right?
Well, you never met them in person before, but you know, there it's just a name.
Okay then. I will. Okay. Echo,
What's
do you
the
have
name of
any
the
idea who
person?
that? Yeah, do you have any idea who that person is?
The name of the individual is Lord Herefree Hiri.
Free.
Hold on,
I have
let me
no idea
talk
who
to you.
that person is. I'll spell it completely wrong. Oops. No, never heard of them.
Okay, then if that's the case, that trying to find doing the whole needle in the needle in the haystack routine is not going to work out well for us. Let's head back. I proceed to pick up the Dragonborn's body.
Mhm.
Actually, wait. I look at it. He is dead, right? Not pretending to be dead, right?
Are you gonna double tap?
Stab him, not really, but I'm just gonna like toss him around. You know how the Hulk kind of like threw around Loki?
Ah,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
1, 2. Then after that, it's like any reaction.
No, no reaction.
Okay. Then after that, I sling him over my shoulder, and then after that, I grab the other. Then I'll grab like the other guard, and I'll sling him over it. We have to head back.
I don't think we should go through the alleys though. I don't think it's a good idea to be carrying two bodies like in the middle of the street, you know.
We don't have time to sneak around in the alley. What's the fastest? Do you know the fastest way back?
I try to like map out like the quickest way to get back to the hideout that we have.
You guys are going back to the hideout?
We are not going back to the hideout. We are going back.
Wait, we're going.
We're going back to the station, the guard station.
Then I'll try to map out the direction there.
Oh, the fastest way you can go is by the main streets because it's the direct route.
Yeah, we have no choice. This is an emergency. Were you in disguise when you were talking to them?
I was. I mean, I still can do it, but it will take a bit out of me. But I still can do it.
Then after that, let's walk and make haste. Then this is
Right.
this is an emergency. I'm pretty sure they'll understand once they'll understand once they see the bodies.
All right.
If any guards actually just stop us that we just tell them that this is an emergency and this person was murdered by the other one. I'll take responsibility.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Right. So the both of you breeze jog your way towards the guard station. Echo, are you disguising yourself?
I
Echo?
will not. No.
You were
I'm
not?
gonna-
Alright. Okay.
Actually, Echo, do you want to hitch a ride?
Sure.
Yeah. Since I'll be a bit faster than you, then after that I can just go full sprint.
I would say at that point, yeah, it's kind of pushing it because you're carrying two bodies, and then at the same
is
time,
That is fine. I'm
So
pretty sure that two bodies isn't going to be the weight of Renata anyway.
it's a Dragonborn. Like as skinny a Dragonborn is, it's still a Dragonborn. They're pretty big.
Ah, okay, fair.
Like if you have Echo hop onto you, I'll say your speed is then cut to half.
Okay, then after that, that's not good enough. Okay. Oh well, then if that's the case, let's just run full sprint.
Oh, yeah, okay. Full sprint. So you guys made a full sprint towards the guard station. Upon arrival, there are still guards inside as the two of you plus two bodies pull up.
We have an emergency here.
As the guard at the counter at the sort of like the reception area, so like look at the both of you with like you can see that he's about to switch shift with someone else, and then the two of you arrive with two bodies, and he's like, oh, he's like a combination of what the fuck is going on, and like why on my shift, why at the end of my shift. As he sort of like looks at the both of you like, and with the dead sort of courier, and he sort of says, "What is going on here? Why are you holding on to one of our couriers?"
I will slam the letter that we just got back, like put it like on the table, say this is an emergency. This Dragonborn has killed the courier that was trying to deliver this letter. So I think it would be a good idea to probably Look more into it
Uh,
as soon as possible.
make me a persuasion check.
Oh, with disadvantage because I'm tired. That's 31. That natural 20. Okay.
How important sleep is, huh?
Mhm.
Let me think here. 16. Alright. 16. Let me think here. You come into the guard station with it and claiming it's with a letter in hand. Okay. The guard takes the parchment from you and sort of like hands it to another courier that was also about to end their shift. And they sort of like sigh and reluctantly take the the orders and makes their way out of the guard station. As the guard that was at the reception says, I thank you. I thank the both of you to bring me the letter that was, as you claim, uh,
I believe that this situation is a lot worse than that. If they were able to intercept the courier, and when we found the assassin, after that I just kind of like draped the body of the I put the body of the dragonborn on the floor. He was rummaging through the courier trying to destroy the letter. Whatever it is, it seems like you are being spied on. And if you send him out again, there's no telling that what the same fate might befall the same that guy as well.
and what do you know about the situation that's happening right now?
I know that one of your guys is dead. And I know that one of my friends has came to actually report this incident. And for some reason, even though it was supposed to be, I don't believe that there was anyone that was following us. They were still able to intercept the the previous guy perfectly. So you can't deny that something about this feels very off.
The guard sort of like gives you a look, gives you a long look for a moment, courage. Mainly because you're kind of off-putting with how serious your tone is and how ridiculous you look.
Yes, when you rock up with your custom character to an extremely serious scene.
Exactly. It's that fucking moment.
Yeah.
As as he says, forgive me if this is rude or of me to say this, but with no offense, I do not completely trust the both of you or what the both of you are saying. Though, with the context of what's going on, I have no choice but to take your word for it.
It's fine if you don't trust us, but at the very least I would like to run escort for the next courier. If you can spare the manpower, that's perfectly fine. But he definitely needs better protection because we do not know the recipient of this letter, and well, all we actually have to bring back for it is I just can't point to the floor.
He lets out a sigh and says, we have the manpower. I'll assign two more guards to escort this courier to the intended recipient. I thank you for your information and your general concern of the situation at hand. As you see, you hear him call out for like two and other guards as they go and join the two couriers as they begin making their way out. If there's nothing more, if there's nothing more that you can provide, I thank you for your time.
Hopefully hopefully I don't come in here again. Then I turn to Echo and says, let's go with them.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are following?
Yeah. Like I told him that I'll be running escort for the courier. So basically now he has an armed escort of 4 people.
Okay, fair enough. So the four of you guys, the two of you plus the the three of them begin making your way towards the intended recipient. All right, we cut away from that because that will take some time for you to get to your intended location. We cut back to the rest of the party.
Then I'm going to go hang my clothes.
Yeah, sure. We
Alright.
cut back to the rest of the party. What are you guys doing?
What are we doing again?
We tried interrogating the prisoner.
This is really dumb.
No success.
Turn him into
What?
a ghost who gave us all the info we need.
Most of the information you need.
Most of the info.
But now what?
I'm spent, guys, but we need stuff to do. I might be able to get an audience with some higher ups if you would let me. Or maybe if we show them this information plus the evidence that we have, maybe we can convince them that there's something much more afoot. What do you guys think?
It's the solution. Maybe.
What say you, Morn and Renaud and Amara?
I'm going to go contact the army. Give me one of your evidence.
All right, sure. I'll give him one of the parchment letters that I have.
Okay.
Wait, take this too. It's a copy I made of the info I got from the ghost. Maybe this will help.
Thank you. And what's the closest way to like contact the higher up of an army?
It depends on how well your connection was made with them. Depends on what kind of connections you have.
The only connection I have is that I was their soldiers.
Yeah, so
No, wait, so the plan is to talk with the higher ups with what?
The evidence that we have. I could probably go straight to the castle.
Oh, you want to tell the royalty about this?
What? I'm sorry.
You want to tell royalty about this? The leaders of the city? I don't know how you say that. Rulers? Mayor?
Royalty rulers. Does Balel have a mayor? I don't think Balel has a mayor.
Balao has a ruler, yes.
I also want to like make my way to the closest place I will know that there will be like a general or something.
Hmm,
I
I
guess
don't
they
know
would be
about
at the
that.
castle as well.
I
I don't
mean,
want to get involved with such high-ranking people. Makes us too conspicuous for future endeavors.
You can stay here, and I think Renaud might be better off hiding and laying low, considering his situation here in this city.
That's probably right. Take this with you just so I can see what's going on. And Ma just hands you a fog.
Oh,
You can
sure.
see if she's within 120 feet of you.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, well the fog has to report back then eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, the orders for the fog. If something happens, hop back to me to notify me. That's the only order.
Well, I
Right.
mean, technically, you can set like a time limit where you can recall the frog back to you. Because if it were to try and hop back to you, the distance would take it about like maybe a week to get to you.
It has like 20 feet movement.
Yes, 20 feet movement. This is a big fucking city.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Amara? If it comes down to it, here, I will erase Jade Stone's name and put
Oh,
Amara. Wait,
okay.
Wait, what did she do?
wait, no. Draculus is coming with me. I'm gonna erase Draculus's name. Amara, put your name in.
Okay, yeah, I write my name in.
Right.
Why would they do that? And just
Kokoro.
move out. Right?
Sorry?
Why they're like doing the whole thing? Can I just go out to the closest place I know that there will be like, I don't know, higher up in the army? Is there barracks here or anything?
Generally the higher ups, like if you're talking about like generals or like commanders, depending on the level, the rank of the commander, if they are decently high, they won't hang out in barracks. General wise, they won't hang out in barracks either.
Okay. Would I know where they hang out?
Where they live at this time of day.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what shall I do?
Boy.
Oh boy, do you have a contact with an actual general so that you could go to their house?
My plan B would be like blow some place up so when he can get the attention. But I don't think that would be a good idea either.
No.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to blow somewhere up.
And the bomb is with Echo, right?
Yeah, the bombs are with Echo.
What the fuck do I do?
You can come with us to the castle. Maybe there are generals there.
That's true.
Or higher.
Mm-hmm.
There might be admirals.
Commanders.
Fine. I'll go with you.
Oh, that sounds so disappointed.
Hmm? Yeah, it would be easier.
Right. I guess we shall make our way to the center of the city then. I am going to disguise myself as an adventurer. A half
Yourself?
elven
Okay.
ranger.
A half elven ranger. Okay.
Yes.
And the rest of you?
I mean, I can't disguise myself, so I'm going out there then.
I'm going as the Warforged.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Alright.
just the three of you are heading out.
Renaud, Amara, hold down the fort. And if you can, take out the eyes of that dragonborn's corpse and crush it in the ground.
And you're sure? You're absolutely sure we can't join you.
Oh,
Considering that you're wanted here, unless I don't think the blacksmith is open at this time.
Oh, what time is it actually?
it's like 2 hours before morning, before sunrise, more like.
Yeah. Give or take.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, give or take.
Ah, shit.
God damn it. I guess I just have to stay behind.
Yeah, we'll work things out first. Hopefully, we can strike a deal with the kingdom about this whole mess. We'll be back. And if anything happens, I can contact Amara.
Yeah, and we'll be right behind you, I guess.
Right.
Right.
You guys stay safe. Heading out.
So
Give them a thumbs up.
that's the last thing you ever see.
No.
No!
And Renard gets kidnapped again.
Fuck!
That would be one hell, one hell of like you know, just to
That would be something that happens.
like if that happens, if I actually made that happen, like you guys will have like so many things to do, it will overload you guys a little.
Yeah.
Uh, all right. So the three of you make your way to the center of Belial. As you guys are making your way, well, you guys, it doesn't take too long to get to where you need to be, but as you get to that point, you can see these aren't guards. These are like they are more well dressed in terms of like they're wearing more well made armor and their weapons are look more polished in sense of they're very well kept. As the two guards, well, two quote unquote guards, they are more of like imperial guards, I guess. That's how you can put it. Sort of halt the three of you, and one of them pipes out and says, "Halt! What's your business?"
I'll pull out my soldier insignia and say, we came bearing news of an potential danger to the whole Valor.
Uh, remind me what that does again as a feature.
Wait, insignia rank is a feature?
Yeah, as a soldier, if I'm not wrong, you can do something like around those lines. Let me double check.
You have a military. Okay, how
Yeah,
do I copy paste it? Military rank from your career as a soldier. Soldier loyal to you. Your former military organization still recognize your authority and influence, and they defer to you if they are of a lower rank. You can invoke your rank to exert influence over other soldiers and requisition simple equipment or horses for temporary use. You can also usually gain access to friendly military encampment and fortresses where your rank is recognized. But I'm an infantry, so
yeah. So you're not that high for rank.
I believe it's
But
like one
they,
of the lowest.
yeah, you're one of the lowest. You're like a foot soldier to them. But your rank is recognized nevertheless, as they show you a recognition of your rank, as they say. Eddie, soldier. You say that you bear news of something?
Yes, an incoming uprisings in the city. They planned to attack the festival.
What proof do you
Oh,
have for such
I'll
information that
hand
you
like one of
speak
the
of?
parchments.
You hand a parchment to one of the Imperial guards as they sort of like take a look at which one do you hand? The one that the ghost scribed out or the one that you guys found?
The one that we found, like one of them. And if that's, I was also say, if that's not enough, we have more.
Okay. You probably had to hand over the other one so that they can get a better grasp of the situation.
Oh, sure.
If,
Yeah.
yeah, if I know
The
that, I'll
one,
just hand them
the,
that too.
the one translated to common. Yes.
Alright. One of them begins to read the information while the other one stands watch just in case. As they finish reading and they sort of like look up towards you Morn, since they only recognize you in terms of your rank. Your infantry rank, says. Alright. Good work, soldier. We'll get this information towards the higher ups and the necessary individuals that are that whose eyes needs to see this. You're dismissed.
Understood.
Is it possible to get it out as urgently as possible? Because from that info, they could be attacking the festival, which is happening in around 2, 3, 4 hours from now.
Citizen, we will get this information ASAP to the necessary eyes. But if that's all that you are here to send, then that's all you're needed here for. We'll do the rest from here.
There's more.
And what more?
I believe that their headquarters where they're operating is at the Brass Library in the east of Balel.
The person talking to you guys nods and says, "We'll pass on that information as well."
And I'm not supposed to be saying this out loud, so I go closer to them and say, I believe that the person in command, well, one of the persons in command is Alexa's Stormhorn.
All right. As they take that to mind and they sort of like nod to you. Is there any more information, or is that all? Is that all that there is?
I believe everything is on that translated piece that my companion has given you. Yes.
Very well. If that is all that is needed, a lot of you are dismissed from here. We'll take it from here.
Can I quickly insight check him to see if he's being honest about reporting the findings?
Yeah, make me an insight check.
At disadvantage because of exhaustion.
I'd like to inside check that too.
17.
What about you, Naja? What's your insight?
No. I'm too
10.
tired for this shit.
Kind of want to do it too.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, no.
We're too
Yeah,
tired.
At least I get one bad roll out.
So Dracula, from what you can get, seems like they understand the weight of the situation, and they, with more sort of like, showing them that that this is from an individual that is off their ranks, well, quote unquote, off their ranks. His words are hold more weight than if he didn't tell them that he was part of the military here. So they are definitely gonna send this up to the necessary eyes, and actions will be dealt with as soon as possible.
Okay.
Good.
There's not much that we could do here anymore then. We should probably them to probably try digging up more information if we can.
Yeah, that's true. Let's head back to the hideout and maybe get some rest there. I think it's too dangerous to head back to the inn, what with stuff happening and magic eyes looking at us. I don't know.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. I hope you guys are okay with sleeping with a dead body in the same room.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of him, of it. At some point, maybe.
So
Yeah.
the three of you begin making your way back to the hideout, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Mon not joining us?
Morn, are you joining?
Did you? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Morn.
Oh, okay, never mind. Carry on.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Morn. What about this job that we had? Do we turn it And now or later?
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
Do we turn this job now or later?
It's not completed.
Ah, fair, fair. Right, yeah, let's go get some rest first.
Meanwhile, at the hideout, Renat and Amara, what are you guys doing?
Just like reading book, drinking some tea.
All right, Renat, how about you?
Sharpening my spoon.
Okay. Amara's playing Dark Tide.
Come on, I was playing Dark now. Reading a book. What's Dark Side? I don't know what the god I'm played in this universe.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, stores away her PC setup.
Shoves it away from the middle of the room.
All right. Both of you hear a knock at the door.
I go check it out. Like, is there like a window or like a gap we can see through the door?
No, the windows are boarded up. All the windows in this area is boarded up. The door does not have a way you can see through it.
Is it enough time passed, like, make sense that they're back now?
No.
Don't answer, Renard.
Wait, we don't?
No. I'd say barricade yourself in. And Mars can, like, flip the table over and get behind it.
There's no table, it's just a chair. There's only a
Oh,
chair.
shit.
Do I still
No,
have my
I'll
teacup?
ready then.
Yeah, you still have your shield. You know, that makeshift shield.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna hide behind that thing, I guess. With like in front of Amara.
Alright. Okay. You hear another knock on the door.
I don't answer it.
No, none of you are answering.
Nope. They know the code.
The knock the knock happens again. Oh. You hear a loud sort of thud on the door. It's like someone's trying to break in.
Uh,
Does the
can I
door look
go
like a
closer to the
wall?
door and prepare to like smack the dude with a?
Alright. The door is just a regular wooden door with a bar on it. So that's the only way. It's not like there's like locks to lock to pick or anything. It's just a
Yeah,
wooden bar.
can I prepare to bonk him on the head?
You can, but you know the doors will swing inward towards you. So if you stand too close, it's just gonna smack you in the face first.
Uh, what if I stand on the opposite side of the?
What I mean by opposite side.
Like, the door swings on one way and like there's the other way, right?
Uh
Yeah, I'm standing on that side.
huh. Let me think. Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, yeah.
That means Amara would not have anyone in front of her.
Yeah, I'll prepare
Yeah.
firebolt then, since it's clear.
Okay. Uh, another loud thud onto the door. You hear two thuds on it, like doom doom.
Uh-huh.
The bar is still holding on. Like this is a solid piece of 2x4 right here. It's
Renard,
like
maybe you could just hold the bar down?
Should I? Oh yeah, I
uh,
attempt to like reinforce the door then.
no, you can't, cause
Oh wait, I can't.
because the whole 2x4 sort of like takes up the whole entire slot. So unless you replace that with something else.
I see. I mean, there's nothing better we can do, right?
Honestly, if you replace it with your spoon, the door is probably unbudgeable.
But
I said
spoon.
just prepare for to attack if it opens.
Yeah. We prepare to attack if it.
Okay. Another round of not dodging. You hear them slamming against the door once more. As no avail. You hear. I don't assume either of you understand Draconic, right?
No.
Draconic? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. You hear some orders in Draconic as the budgings, the budging stop. As you see what's that? It you hear them starting to walk back a bit as
Oh shit, they're gonna rush it.
oh, they're gonna do something even better.
If I hear them, no, I'll still prepare firebolt.
As you start to see, yeah, Renat didn't learn it. Yeah, because he's too busy fucking babysitting your ass. uh, the both of you smell smoke.
Smoke.
As
Alright.
as soon as you smell smoke, you see what seems to be light on the outside, and where you're standing, Renat, it feels warm.
It feels. Do we get out? Is it time to get out?
Yeah, let's get out. I'm gonna prepare to cast a fireball as soon as the door opens.
All right,
Uh,
gotcha. So how are you planning
Draconic.
this? Okay. How are you planning this breakout from this burning building?
I don't know. I just said get out of here, and it's up to not how he wants to open the door.
How many windows are there in the hideout?
None.
There are windows. It's just they are boarded up, where you can barely see in and you can barely see out. So
I mean, front door it is, right?
I think so too. Open it. I'm gonna send fireball that way.
Yeah, I try to open it.
all right. So you move the 2x4 and then you swing the door because again it opens inwards. So
I swing the door and like hide behind the door kind of thing.
oh, so you go to the other side. All right.
Yeah.
All right. The door opens up. Amara, you're met with sort of like flames in front of you, but you can see like a bunch of dragonborns outside.
I'm gonna do a level 4 necrotic fireball on them.
All right.
Alright. Alright,
Send
I'm
it.
not in the freaking
Yeah, I'll try to do it so he just get hit.
Yeah, you can do it.
Do we have a
Hold up. Let
choice
me
in that,
think
or is
here.
it just not gonna happen?
Okay, if you do this, yeah, because there are other buildings nearby as well. So
Or did like other buildings in the radius?
yeah, in the radius, there are buildings in the radius. So I would say, okay, you can do it, but roll me an intelligence check first before you do it.
To do what?
Roll me an intelligence check. This is to see if you can control it well enough that you can reduce the damage it does to the structures around them.
Hold on.
So intelligence
I need to
check.
think. Like, is this worth the risk? Because this is.
I
don't
mean,
want to be bad.
look, either way, yes, like if you either way you pass or fail this check, you're still gonna launch the fireball out and hit all of them. It's just whether you're gonna do damage to the public structures or not. That's it.
Can I choose to cast something else if I knew they were buildings or not?
Yeah, sure. What do you have?
Can I spend my salad to take care of these guys?
You can still summon it? Do you still have enough?
Yeah, I still have my 2 level 4 spell slots.
Yeah, sure, but it depends on how much how much beating your salad can take before it goes
It can
down.
take quite the beating.
Okay, go for it.
As soon as the door opens, it's met with a salad. The Dragonborns. They're just gonna rip and tear as much as it can.
All right. Well, uh, since they were also holding their action to fire into the building if they see anything.
Does that mean the salad gets fired on?
Depends. Are you summoning the salad at the front door or on them?
I'd say at the front door to like absorb any blows.
Okay, they're gonna fire upon the salad. So this is 6 attacks coming at the salad.
Okay, 6?
Yeah, 6 heavy crossbow attacks. You get a message from Daja as well.
I'll say 1 attack, Dragonborn, get here quickly.
Oh
Head
shit,
out.
guys, we have to hurry back. The hideout's compromised. They're Dragonborn attacking.
So can I like hold an action to smack someone in the head if they walk in?
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Naja, could you manage to make me faster so I could rush over there?
I'm out. I'm sorry. No, I can't.
I don't suppose Mon you get in now. Okay.
Best I can do is this. Boop.
Okay, so
Let's hope I can manage to hold it for I get there in a minute. But yeah, I will be dashing
okay,
as
gotcha.
Come on, tell me how bad is how many hits does salad take?
All right, what's the AC of the salad?
15.
15. So first first roll is a 22.
Ugh.
So that's 1. Second hit is a 9.
Okay. Miss.
Third hit is a 25.
Hit.
Fourth is the 16.
Hit.
The next one is 24.
Hit.
And the last one is a 17.
Damn.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, I guess roll that damage.
So let's see how much your salad can take. So the total damage your salad takes is 37 points of piercing damage.
37?
If I'm not wrong, 37. Let me double check the dice real quick for heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow is a D10. Yeah, correct. Yeah, 37.
3 health left on the salad.
All right.
Nice. That's
So your salad can go up and do whatever.
Yeah, well, does that mean it's the start of its turn?
Well, technically it would be the start of you guys' turn.
Oh, okay. Then salad has to wait.
So yeah, the salad has to wait. You can act your turn. Keep in mind the
so
building is
they're
on fire.
opposited up?
Not necessarily, but again, keep in mind the building is on fire. Again, from the door opening, the most you can see is the 6 crossbowmen. That's all you can see.
I'll do a scorching ray at the cost 1 man.
All right, send it.
I played Paladin in another campaign. It's just so simple. Whack, whack, whack. Now there's too many choices. Oh, shit.
All hit.
Oh shit, let's go.
Holy.
Is this all on one or?
I'll do 2 on 1. The first 2 on 1, and then last one on a different one.
Okay, so the first two, so what, the 27 and the 28?
Yeah.
Okay, so which damage is the first nat 20? Can you tell me?
What do you mean?
Which of the two nat 20 damages that you
Oh,
roll is the first nat
16.
20?
Why not?
Okay, so it will be 22 for the first hit, right?
22 bludgeoning.
Alright, 22 bludgeoning. The guy's still up. And then you send another one to another crossbowman beside him, and that guy is nailed for 10 damage. Alright?
Alright.
And now your salad.
Salad regains 5 HP at start of turn. Back to 8.
Okay. It's gonna need the
Is the
5
guy who took 2
HP.
blasts still up?
Sorry?
Is the guy who took 2 blasts still up?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna whack that one.
Yeah.
26.
Roll damage.
14.
If I'm not wrong, that is enough to down him.
Nice. Then we move on to the other one I hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh damn! These rolls max damage. Okay.
Still up, but is pretty wounded.
That's none of Amara's in the side. It's 10.
Alright, Renard, you're still holding your turn to smack someone that comes in?
How many people are outside?
You didn't look.
I see.
Amara couldn't get heads or tails either.
Gotcha. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rush out.
Alright. Brave. I like it. Alright. You rush out. As you rush out, you can see the salad engaged with you know what? Sure, fuck it. Let's I'll bring you guys to a like a battle map so that we can get a better
Cool.
view of this. Let me
Cool,
just
cool, cool. You know, 1v7. Sorry, 2v7 easy.
Easy peasy, man.
2v7.
2v7, but you got reinforcements on the way.
Like, but the cavalry isn't coming just yet.
No, but the cavalry is rushing.
Let me turn off this so that you know. Just reset everything on this map real quick so that I can delete all these GM layer, delete all that. Object layer. Okay. Just draw out this area that you guys are in first before we do anything. So I said it was a 30 by 30. Did I say? Oh, did I give you guys the dimension of the thing? Did I say 30 by 30 or?
30 by 30, yeah, I think so.
By
No,
10?
30 by 30 was the secret.
Oh yeah. No, this place was fucking small.
Hmm.
This is how big it is, and then it's open area over here. I'll say there is like a building maybe about here. It's a building over here. There's a building right about there. There. And let me just put all this onto the map so that it's easier. This is like me using a dry erase map. I love it. Where is let me just drag you guys here so you can see. You guys can see where you are?
Yep.
Put the salad down.
Is this the front door?
Yeah, that's the front door. The salad will be somewhere here. You just pull out the dragon points real quick. 1, 2, 4, 5.
So one's dead, one's injured, right?
Yeah, one's dead, one is injured. So Renat, you rush out. So put yourself outside.
Mhm.
One here, here.
So character sheet's so big. Okay, we just reduce that.
All right, that's all.
That's all. Yeah, easy enough.
Oh wow, not 1v7. Sorry, 2v7.
That's all.
Plus.
Oh, so wait, what? Oh yeah, because we just got out and like I'm still haven't rested. Okay.
Yeah. I thought you guys short rested.
Yeah, I didn't use up
Well,
all my.
okay, I see. All right, so you're up. We're going in terms of turn wise. We'll go you, Renat, Amara, Renat, and then the Dragonborns. We don't need to roll initiative for this because
Okay. So then it's Renat's turn, right?
Yeah, you guys will always go before them.
Mhm.
So Renat, you step out of the building. The building is on fire. What would you like to do?
Smack the first guy with my spoon.
Which first guy?
The guy that's getting attacked by the slod.
All right, run yourself to the.
Slod. I don't have my freaking. I don't have what's this? My shit binded yet. Where's my character sheet?
Right. So,
Large metal spoon.
Yeah.
yeah, that hits for damage.
13.
Yeah, that's enough to down him.
Move to the next guy. Hit again.
Yeah, that hits.
And another 13. Holy.
Nice. Still up.
Alright. You know what? Action surge and hit again.
You have action surge?
We short rested, right?
Yeah, damn. I thought it comes back on the long rest. I guess I'm wrong. Okay, go for it.
Let me actually see. Is short or long rest. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. So smack him once. The 19 hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Right. Another 13. What in the world?
Again, that's the beauty of weapons that have 2 dice. You can always get a very good damage out of it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
two
but
ones.
no, but like 13 3 times in a row? like exactly 13.
Again, that's like pretty average. Like, well, not very pretty average, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, oh no, it's exactly average, by the way. It's 7.
All right, still up by the way, but
I mean, still got another hit. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, that's a lost crit.
15. Not 13 anymore, but 15 is
Oh.
enough to down this one. This crossbowman.
Cool.
All right,
Oh, wait, is my spoon one-handed or two-handed?
it's two-handed.
Two-handed. All right. So I don't have my shield on.
It has a heavy property.
Gotcha.
Anything else you want to do? You can still
Nah.
move.
True, but that would be mean taking opportunity attack. I mean,
But
attack
move.
opportunity.
Unless
Yeah.
you move. If you move here, you won't take an attack of opportunity, but you're engaged with these three fuckers.
True. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of the way of Amara stuff, so she can get better
Okay.
access.
All right. Is that all you're doing?
That would be me. Wait, accent says is bonus action, is it? Or is
No.
it just?
I think it just happens.
It just happens. So you have your
Oh.
bonus action.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna just use my what's that? Second wind.
Okay.
10 plus slash R 1p. Ah, god damn it. 1 10. Holy yikes. Plus by the level 8, right? Yeah. So 9 HP extra.
Ooh. Thank God for the 9 HP, because they're about to hit you for that much if you don't if they hit your AC.
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to think of two things here at the same time.
So god nice.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's all you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's Dragonborn's turn. They're locked and loaded. They're gonna fire. 3 of them are going to. They're going to attempt to fire at you, Amara, at the back.
Oh, come on, man.
That's why I said they're going to attempt to do it. And then 2 of them are going to engage with the slut, and 3 of them are going to engage with you, Rena.
Alright. Cool.
So just give me a moment while I roll the dice.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
Alright,
Hit
so 3
shot.
attacks onto you, Amara. They're going to try to hit you. Let me see. Nah, since you didn't move to the side, I won't say you have cover.
Why didn't I prepare shield?
Alright, so this is so 3 attacks are coming your way, Amara. 17, 20, 16.
All hit.
All hit.
It's 16 hits as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
With its low AP.
Yeah.
Why do you guys stand back so often?
Okay, so you need to make individual constitution checks for your concentration for this.
3,
So,
right?
yeah, so the first one is so all of it is the DC is 10. So roll your con save 3 times. DC 10.
Oh,
Oh, salad drops on the second. But you take a total of 25 points of piercing damage. 3 heavy crossbow bolts fire into you.
shit.
Well, these two would have engaged the seller, but it disappeared. They're gonna now run into the room.
Oh no.
So they have the movement speed. Except for this guy. This guy can't get to you just yet. So only one person is engaged with you, Amara.
Okay.
So they're gonna try and slash at you with a scimitar.
Okay.
24 to hit.
No, no, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 24 is a hit.
Good as much. Like damage, 12 points of damage.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really glad I rolled high on my health rolls.
Okay, and then these three are gonna attack you, Renat.
Okay.
17, 24, 24.
I'll try to parry the 17.
Alright, roll.
I mean, I think it should be an auto parry.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait,
'cause
you don't have 18 AC?
I do not with my shield. Without my shield.
Ooh.
Wait, as in like, wait, you're trying to parry his attack, is that correct?
Yes.
Parry is you need to roll the superiority dice to increase your AC, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, is
Because
Your
my
AC.
16.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So yeah.
Fair enough. So you parry the first attack. So I don't think it's like a send. You can send back that shit, right?
No. It's just a
Okay. So you avoided 1 damage, but you take 2 more.
yeah.
You take bad roll on the first damage. So you take a total of 12 points of slashing damage.
Right.
It's 2 scimitar attacks come at you. And that's the end of their turn. Amara, you're up. Or Renat, either one of you. Both of you, either one of you can take a turn first. I'll leave it up to you.
So
I guess Tunok can go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Renat, you did see like 2 Dragonmons did rush into the building.
Yeah. I'm take the opportunity attack and like go in.
Alright, that's 3 attacks onto you again.
Yeah.
12, 22, 19.
Yeah, I take the 22 and 19.
2 hits again.
Yeah.
Another 11 points of slashing damage.
Wait. I just want to read how my stone's endurance works.
You do reaction on one of the damage, and then you block that much. You block that much damage that you roll, if I'm not wrong.
No, but I don't have my reaction already, so yeah, I just
Yeah.
take the
No, wait, he does, right? Because it's his turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
You-
you get your
true.
reaction
yeah.
back on your turn.
Yeah, you get your reaction back, so you can use it if you want. But doesn't that only come back on a long rest?
I wait. I don't think I used it the last fight though.
Okay.
Wait, what was going on?
Okay. I guess
Oh no,
you. I
it's
don't.
short and long also.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Go for it. Roll.
Uh,
I know which one you'll reduce, so just roll the reduction, then I'll.
Alright. Sashar D12 plus okay, 4. Ooh, bad rules.
Yeah, very bad. So you take so one of the damage was a 7 and the other damage was a 10. So I'm assuming you're going to reduce the 10.
Yeah.
Oh wait. This damage is even more than 11. Sorry, my bad. I added wrongly.
So I mean now it's 11. So
Well, yeah, now it's 11.
actually predicted it. God
Yeah.
damn.
Alright.
Why is my HP not dropped?
Probably not updated. But you're in combat with the two of them. What would you like to do with that?
I would get advantage on the red boy, right?
Yes, you would.
Okay, spoon.
15 does not hit.
Oh damn. Once more. 26.
Yep, hits.
And can I use my what is that? Some of my attacks. I shall use menacing attack.
Okay, yeah. What's the DC?
16. Let me
16?
just click on it. Where is that? God damn it. Pretty sure. Yeah, superiority DC, yeah, 16.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Fails. So it's frightened of you.
And also gets a plus 5 damage to that.
Gotcha. Still up.
Alright. Yeah, that should be me.
Alright, Amara, what would you like to do?
Well, it's not looking good.
Been a while since you took some hits, huh?
Yeah. One sec. Let me read this. Make sure I can do this.
Oh
Okay,
damn.
yeah. I don't like to run, but I'm gonna step over here, place my hand on Renard's shoulder, and cast Dimension Door.
Ah, I like that.
Smart. Alright.
Okay, where are you going?
Is anywhere? We've been here before a lot of times. This is like an inn, right? Is that in
Uh,
distance?
No, that's not in within distance, but you know the route here pretty decently well, but not like the back of your hand well. So you can get yourself 500 feet within range of somewhere.
100 feet.
500 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go 500 feet towards the tavern.
As close as you can to the tavern, because you cannot be like directly 500 feet. There are buildings in the way.
Yeah, as close as I can, like 500 towards.
Okay. So you would appear okay, let me just take you out of this because we won't be needing this anymore. So you will appear around, let's see, you're at least about less than an hour's walk keyword here from the magical fox itself.
Wow, that was a close one. I guess you owe me one, huh?
Holy shit. I feel so exhausted, man. So, what do we do after this? So we meet up with the rest?
I can't message more Naja, right? Naja can only message me.
I
Yeah,
think.
sure.
Oh,
You can't message her.
I'll say we go to an inn, get a drink somewhere, very much in public.
gotcha.
Wait, does Renard have his mask?
I do not. You want to try the blacksmith?
Yeah, let's go back streets.
Alright, so okay.
This is still rushing towards.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Draculus, roll
Yep.
me.
I can't do anything. I don't have message.
Mhm.
Draculus,
Fine.
Draculus, roll me.
Yeah.
Roll me. I need you to roll me 2 rolls. First, roll me a d20, and yeah, just roll me a d20. Okay, roll me a perception check. Okay. Let me see. Amara, what's your passive?
My passive is 15.
Renat?
Perception, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Renat, what's your passive?
Oh, wait. 13.
Okay. Amara, you as you two are sort of like going to begin your little journey towards wherever. You see like a streak of someone just run past.
That was weird. Stay quiet. Might be one of the Dragonborn.
Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, it's not a dragon. It's a dragon raised.
Dragons could be fast. You don't know.
Yeah, you never know. One of them might be a monk like you. Okay. So, all right. So you begin making your way towards the blacksmith. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'm always more paranoid to reach out. Not to reach out.
Okay, fair
To
enough.
random streak in the night.
Fair enough. Okay. A few moments later, Draculus, you arrive to the area of the hideout. There's no one around. The hideout itself is scorched. Not well, it is still ablaze, but like you can see the fire is dying out a little bit here. You see spatters of blood everywhere, but you see no dead bodies.
Okay. Starting to panic. Mind thinking of the worst possible scenarios. Starts thinking there may be Amara and Renata dead.
You go inside the building.
Yeah, I'll go inside the building.
You go inside the building. You can see the spatters of blood still, but you don't see any bodies. You don't even see the body of the Dragonborn that you guys interrogated.
They took all the bodies.
Did they take the bodies of the ones we killed?
Yeah, you assume so.
Damn, they fast. Fucking CIA level shit right here. Cover up.
This isn't CIA level. This is semi-7 levels.
So, what would you like to do, Draculus?
Panic, 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 panic. Brother dead. Brother dead. Brother's body taken. Or maybe they're not dead and they're still taken. Oh no, I should start panicking before rushing and running is back to Naja and Morn.
All right. You catch up. You like not even that far out. Of you running, you catch up with the two of them as they catch up with you, Draculus.
What's that smoke I see?
They're dead. They're dead.
What?
They're dead and the bodies are taken.
Wait, slow down. What?
Blood everywhere. Bodies are taken. No sign of any bodies.
No. That can't be right. Well, wait.
Oh,
I'll try writing to Amara. Just hang in there.
And
Why
he
not
just starts
doing
pacing
that?
and walking around in circles.
Why not I writing message? I'll investigate the plot to see which direction they go.
Okay. Roll me investigation if you're heading there.
Holy.
Hard to tell. Really hard to tell. You're
It
very
can be
tired.
worse than this, right?
But Amara, you receive a text to speech.
Yeah, around respond. Yeah, we're okay. Jumped by roughly a dozen Dragonborn. Going to instant tavern name here.
The magical
With or not.
Magical fox.
Magic
Wait.
Fox.
Wait, aren't you guys heading to the blacksmith?
Me?
Yeah,
Are
I
you guys
thought-
heading to the blacksmith or the tavern?
Tavern.
Oh, we weren't going for the mask first?
Oh, are they? Well, okay, yeah,
Ye-
mask. I thought you said you want to go back streets.
Oh,
You said
yeah, no.
blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Oh
the
shit.
blacksmith
Okay,
will
yeah,
open?
blacksmith first then. We're going to blacksmith. It's a blacksmith name here.
Mhm.
All right, Draculus, your brother's safe. Amara is safe. They're heading to the
Uh,
blacksmith. Oh my.
And as soon as you say that, Jacqueline is rushing off.
Wait! Fuck. Running after him.
Trying to
Morn,
get the next brain cell.
Morn, are you going as well, or are you staying put?
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Okay. All right, we sidewipe to that, and the screen rewipes to the sun rising ever so slightly. As Courage and Echo, you guys arrive to the front gates of what seems to be this gated off building. It's sort of like it's not a mansion. It's smaller than a mansion.
Okay.
As you see the guards, while the courier is sort of like so far there was no attempt. Like all your senses were a little bit heightened through your exhausted state, but no attempts of any more assassination or sabotage. But you arrive to this area. The courier is sort of like having a conversation with the guards first before they sort of like let him in. Uh, the escorts are also allowed in, so I assume you guys follow in as well, right?
Yep. I nod towards Echo and just, are you ready?
Yeah, we're totally going in.
All right. You guys head in. You can see as uh the one of the guards does follow you guys. So uh the guards follow you guys and so like let you guys into the building itself. Uh as you can see, this sort of like this elven individual with sort of like uh shoulder long hair, uh long pointed ears, and really sort of like a stern but tired looking face. This you can assume is the individual that the letter is supposed to be going to. Lord Herfir Hiri.
Out of reflex, can I actually just tell whether or not this was the same face that Echo might have accidentally turned himself to?
No, no.
Okay.
uh as he's like walking down the stairs itself, as he's like sort of like in his sort of like nightgown.
Mhm.
Uh he sort of like looks at everyone and sort of like looks at the both of you and then looks at well, so glances at both of you and then to the courier with the two guard escorts with a curious look as he sort of like goes up to takes the letter, the message basically, and sort of like begins reading it. As the courier sort of like sort of like has a sort of a quiet conversation with this lord himself, and sort of like you can see the courier sort of like gestures to you guys as well, like once or twice before like continuing a conversation a bit.
Is it kind of like pointing at us or telling us to come closer?
No, like pointing towards you guys, kind of in a like a trying not to be subtle, but you guys can see it kind of way.
Okay.
As the conversation ends between the two of them, uh you see Lord Hiri himself sort of like walks up to the both of you with his arms crossed and the letter in hand, and he says, "So the two of you are the ones that sent out this information?"
Yes, that is correct.
What more do you know about this uprising?
I turn towards Echo, and then after that, I'm just gonna like give the I turn towards Echo. Yeah, I kind of like share this glance with him before I turn to him and say, uh, mm, I would not much other than they plan to strike soon. As then when it comes to their capabilities, I do believe that they have casters among their ranks as well as really very well trained professional warriors. There's anything that can then I think back. I think back a bit, and I do believe that the name was spoken, but I cannot quite. It has been a long day. I can't fully remember his. I wasn't fully able to remember his name. Storm
They're
something.
being yes, I believe they are being led by Lexerus Stormhorn, the heir to the Stormhorn clan, something along those lines, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
We do believe that they have their base of operations is in the what was that? What was that place?
Brass Library.
The brass library. They have a secret entrance that leads to underground catacombs. I do not know how many what's the number, what's the count, but we thought we actually had dealt them quite a severe blow, and yet they were still able to ambush one of your couriers and kill them before we were able to intervene. I think he thinks about it. I'm sorry that we weren't able to provide much of anything else in terms of information.
No, it is fine. If what the both of you are saying is true to your words, then I must make haste towards the loaded line fortress and discuss of this situation. This is not part of the treaty, and much must be discussed with their leaders.
With
And
all due respect, and consider, and you might consider this the ramblings of a paranoid, of a paranoid person, but my friend had reported this matter to the guard, and they were able to perfectly intercept the guards. So I do believe that they might be observed. They might be using spells, magic to spy on us. I do not know whether or not our conversation is being tracked at this point of time.
very well. If that be the case. Do you have any more allies that have spread such word of this incursion? Or possible incursion?
No, we do. Spreading the word, no, we do not.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be down with you. I'll join back with the group of you in a bit. As you see, the Lord sort of like hits upstairs for a moment. As you guys are just standing there.
As they kind of leave us, I turn towards. Is there a guard in the room?
Yeah, there is.
Do they have coffee?
Yes.
Okay. Then I just ask him for one. I ask him for some coffee. I just hand it over to Echo.
Fine,
Okay.
I don't need it. It's not too bad.
Yeah, we have to. Whenever we have to rest, we have to rest.
Been a long day. I'll take that coffee then. As I'm drinking that coffee, can I try to listen in to the Elven Noble?
They're not here at the moment. They went
Oh.
upstairs. So, as a few moments go by, you see the Lord sort of like returns back down. You can see he's like fully dressed in more official clothing. And so you can see that he's holding on to another sort of like has sort of like a whatchamacallit, assistant with him, carrying sort of a sling, a pouch bag kind of deal with a bunch of papers inside. as both of them are headed down, as he greets the both of you again and the rest of the guards and says, "Well, if you don't mind, can I ask how have you encountered this so-called incursion you speak of?"
I was.
Oh.
Yeah, I just kind of like scratch my head and just kind of like, that is a very. I look at Echo.
Oh wait, so there is a long story. Well, as we have mentioned that we have found out about this whole situation at Brass Library, and that's exactly the location where we have gathered that such event might be transpiring.
But if you don't mind me asking, what led you to investigate deeper into this, into the brass library itself?
Fortunately, the person that a friend of ours had a tip off, and then we decided to help them out with regards to this, and we came across this entire situation. We do not know where they went at this point. We do not know where they are at this point of time, but we were the ones that decided to report this to you all. Considering the sheer scope of the situation is now, well, it's definitely something that will be beyond the hands or control of a small group of adventurers.
Very well. If that be the case, he sort of like looks to his assistant. And do either of you know Elvish?
No.
Oh, Goblin.
I know it.
I know Sylvan, I know Goblin, but then after that I definitely don't know Elvish.
Primordial.
Okay.
Does he speak
Uh,
rocks?
No, he speaks to his assistant in Elvish as they sort of like they begin sort of like casting a spell, and so like pulls their hand into a sort of like a slit line and begins speaking in sort of well, they don't speak, but you can see like you know those it like it detects or like voice waves in a sense, like so you can see like the line itself goes up and down as though someone is talking. And after a moment, the assistant looks towards the Lord but I keep forgetting his last name, Lord Hiri, and sort of like nods. And Lord Hiri looks to the both of you and says, "Well, I thank you for your information and how much this will help Belel in the future, well, in the current state of time, and hopefully moving on from here. With the information that you have all passed to me, I will have to, unfortunately, I've sent up to the higher ups to cancel the festival in light of hoping that no one gets hurt and we can investigate this situation deeper. Hopefully it will put whoever the people that are about to perform this this attack a little bit on guard now that their plans are being held back a little bit more. But the bad news is your work does not end here. But I am now employing you and your group as not only personal protection to escort me and my assistant to the stronghold of the Loaded Lions, but at the same time to give me information on what you know of this situation, since what we can tell, you seem to be the main reliable source of information, if I'm not wrong.
The air around courage now just kind of like changes. You're not sure whether or not it's because of the fact suddenly he now has a job offer for finally some reliable work. Or but he turns to Echo and says, can I just confirm that you're planning to hire the entire group and not just like that? I just kind of point to me and Echo.
I don't see why I am only hiring the two of you, unless
There-
the both of you are very confident in your capabilities.
I do. At this point of time, I'm more confident in my exhaustion than my abilities. I do believe that this is something that must be discussed with my friends before we actually can come to an agreement. But at this point of time, I don't believe that there will be enough time for that. Is that correct?
It is correct.
I do not know where my friends are. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know how to contact them at this point of time. I turn to Echo and says, "Do you have any idea how to contact them?"
I do not, unfortunately, it's a short distance communication, so no, I do not.
Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we'll be able to contact them at this point of time. So for now, that I look at Echo, do you want to do it?
We, I mean, we have no time to waste, so I think it will be a good idea to do it, but
Yeah, this is urgent. Yeah, it's like, do you want to do this urgent quest without telling the rest?
hold on. Let me check something real quick.
You're gonna see if you can message them somehow.
I'm trying to think.
Telepathically, they're too far. You guys, okay,
Yeah,
where you guys
message
are,
doesn't work.
you guys are in the northern part of Valel, the northern district. Just saying.
Oh, that's so far. And we're at the southern area.
Yeah.
Never split the party.
Okay. So basically now this is Echo and Courage's part-time job. No,
I won't say part time, but you know.
Do you, by any chance, do you have any matters of communication or like something that might help to amplify the magic? I don't like, so I can send the message a bit further than usual.
Unless I'm familiar with this individual or my assistant is, I don't think we are able to help you in that department.
Then if that's the
Wait,
case,
Echo, do you not have illusion spells?
I do, but I don't have
could you
spell
minor
slots.
could you minor illusion the party?
Minor illusion is not that big.
Yes, at
Isn't it
5.
5 feet?
Oh,
I mean,
are
Yeah,
you
a
planning to
small
give?
model of us.
Oh, okay. You're
5
gonna
foot
give them a.
cube.
Yeah, you're just gonna give them a mugshot of you all, so that they can identify you all. Then, so I just kind of like I look to Echo, and then I just tell them like just maybe like model them out. Then after that, I just kind of whisper under my breath, except Renard.
Or yeah, that could work.
Okay. So, are you gonna do minor illusion to who are you minor illusioning first?
Okay, it's not concentration, so I can do multiple people. Okay, I actually
Right.
thought it was concentration. I'll start with
Huh?
Dracula's.
Dracula's? Okay, interesting.
Wait, hold on, hold
Interesting
on, hold on,
first
hold on,
person
hold
and
on. No,
stuff.
no, no, wait, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Who
Okay.
was involved in that whole situation? Okay, who was involved in that whole situation was seen when we've been rescuing Renard?
I mean, Dracula's wasn't.
Were you seen? I don't remember.
No, I was running about trying to hunt down another fucking Goliath, thinking she was responsible.
Naja has all the info.
Info about what?
I don't think Nadia wants to be seen with her like own face because she usually like, disguises herself.
Yeah.
That's true.
What do you have? Would I see like what's Nadia's like common disguise? Like the disguise she usually just like goes to.
It's
But-
either a human male with dark hair or a human female with blonde hair.
The issue is you don't know if she's disguised at the moment or not.
Yes.
Just like
And
twins.
you don't know if her illusions would work with descending.
Wait, hold on. Courage. Only
Yeah.
one. Okay, the thing is, I cannot really move my illusions. They usually stay in one place. If I'm not wrong, hold on.
Okay. If that's let's just give them the one that would. Then after I just think about it, it's like the one that will probably be the easiest to find will probably be Dracula's. So just do Dracula's first. I mean, it's like once Renard goes missing, then after that we'll definitely be able to find where Dracula's is.
Then I will be doing. Are we
Okay.
doing all? Are we doing everyone except for Renard? We'll be lost in the
If
plan.
we can, you could probably like do Renard with his mask with full gear on. That we just says we've never seen his face.
Risky. I will not be doing Renard. I will be doing everyone, including. I will do Nadia's illusion with her, like her own face.
Sorry, you're doing Naja what?
Like I will be doing Nadia without her disguise, like how she usually looks like.
Without her disguise, okay. So,
Because I don't know if she's disguised.
but who are you doing first? And who are
It's
you
like,
pointing? Who are you pointing out as the important people?
I will point out Nadia, and I should point out more for that. I will point out only for Nadia for this one.
Actually, should we just make Renard? Because if he actually does a service to the town, we might actually be able to clear his name.
Actually, wise.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I mean, if things goes wrong, then we are technically working with criminal, like someone who is considered to be a criminal here.
All right, Ken, sure, very well. Then we'll go with the safer option. Yes.
Like, no, it's a good idea. It's just like if it goes wrong, it's too risky.
Yep. If they do ask who he is, then he just says we don't know. He just got here. I've never met this man in my life.
Wait, didn't the guards see you with me?
I'm pretty
Wait.
sure that a lot of people have actually seen you on my back as I actually rush as I was like running. But then after that, I'm not entirely too sure whether they'll recognize you out of like your prison suit, whatever, your prison clothing.
True.
Yeah.
Your armor on, don't remember.
Yeah, Renard's armor's on. He has everything except for his backpack, his cooking gear, and his
And my
weapons.
weapons.
Okay, just the safest option. I will exclude Renard from this.
Alright.
Just to stay
Okay.
safe.
But you're pointing
sorry.
out Naja as the important person to contact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Noted.
Just the ringleader, arrest her.
Okay.
I know she is really good at like lying if something comes to it, you know.
The assistant does the same spell again as the line is drawn, and Naja, you receive a message. As a message telepathically sent to you. A voice speaks out to you saying, This is the assistant to Lord Hiri. I'm contacting you in regards to a job that was offered to your party. Two of yours are here.
All they're saying?
Yeah, that's all they're saying. That's all they can say. 25 fucking words.
35?
25.
Oh, okay.
Who are you? Where are you? Who do you have?
The assistant sort of like chimes into your conversation and says, if you don't mind me being so rude to us, what are your names?
How did you get my
Number.
number or whatever temporary number is?
New phone. Who did?
Are you messing with me right now?
Even this is the very first case of a scam call. We have
Yeah. But the assistant is asking for both of your names.
Okay. Courage and Echo.
Yes. Yeah. Echo. I'm gonna come go smile. No way.
He does the
Just
spell
hope.
once more and says, "This is the assistant to Lord Huey. We are located in the northern district of Belial. We are with your companion, Echo, and Courage."
Okay, if this is a joke, I am going to kill you. If not, we're going there. BRB. And then I turn to Morn, Amara, and Renan
Well-
and Draculus.
Well, yeah. Hold up. We fast forward. You guys did arrive to the two of them arrived to blacksmith, and then shortly after Dracula's, and then the rest of them. So okay, now we're caught up.
As soon as I see Renard, I give him a big hug, and then I punch him in the gut.
I give a peace sign. And mhm. Wait, does that even hurt me? I don't even know.
I mean, good question. Hold on.
Considering, like, you're
Mara,
punching
you're
straight into
alright.
armor. Oh, yep, nope, yep, that hurts.
Wow.
That hurts, okay.
I mean, punching a person without app training is.
Fucking damn it.
I
God,
just
fucking
bent
damn
in the
it.
armor.
Abu.
Amara, you're alright.
Jackass! I thought you were dead. Me again.
Well, we almost died. I don't know how. Those Dragonborns found out where we were and tried to,
What the
I
fuck
don't know,
did they
kill us.
How the fuck did they find a hideout?
I
You think-
have no idea.
Did you guys crush the ice that like I told you?
Wait, what?
Crush
What?
the what?
Crush the ice of the prisoner. I mean, that guy, whoever that was, contacted us with this eye, right?
Even if he did, the windows were boarded up, so they couldn't find out where he was.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but wait, hold on. I'm getting a message.
Like
Hum-
IRL or in game?
No, this is about the time when I got the assistant's message. Someone has Echo and Courage in the northern part of Balel. I think they're
Mhm.
asking for a job offer. I am not
Oh,
sure if this is
so
a
that's it.
trap.
So they're not safe.
Maybe.
Guns blazing.
They're asking to see us all.
Oh,
Who's the job offer?
Lord Huey?
Lord.
I don't think that's one of the Dragonborn, though. Didn't sound like it.
I suddenly had Courage suddenly has this brainwave. But anyway, you guys continue on your scene first.
Anyway, if we're meeting people, I guess it would be safer if Renaud has something to cover his, face.
Definitely. I'm fine with this. I just, maybe you just go in. I can stay in the car, stay outside. I really want to.
Yeah, but I think we should go together and see what this is all about. Is the blacksmith open?
Yeah, it's open. They open early.
I ring them up. Hey, good morning. I'm still in the ranger outfit.
Yeah. How can I help you?
Hi, can we get the helmet for our big friend over here?
Sure. What kind of helmet you looking for? Like some kind of bucket helmet, like a knight's helmet, like.
Something to cover his lovely face would be great. Yeah, something to protect his lovely face from scars.
Yeah, again, we got a full array here. We got some bucket helmets. We got some we got some jousting helmets over there.
All right, Renaud, you pick
Bucket.
bucket.
Yeah, bucket.
Yeah, it's basically
bucket
like
it is.
it's basically a crusader helmet.
Yes. Solar helmet. Let's go. All right,
Yeah.
a bucket helmet it is then, please.
All right. They'll run you about the helmet itself. I guess we can let it go for like 10 gold.
All right, sure. And as I put down 10 gold, I have my some of my spells back. You have forgotten.
I knew it.
You have forgotten this tall individual's face.
Oh, okay.
Okay. DC 15 fails.
Nice. Renaud, put on your helmet quickly
Helmet on.
Okay.
and go down.
All right. They take 10 gold and so like and not you. Okay. Anything else I can help you with?
I think that's all. I guess. Oh, how's our order of breastplate and plate mail going with the monster pieces?
I don't remember you ordering any of that.
Is this a different blacksmith or the same?
It's the same one, but you're not Naja.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you remember the breastplate and all the armor stuff that we asked you to make? How's it going?
We are almost done. We'll be done by tomorrow.
Excellent.
Tomorrow. All right. Thanks. Oh, that's all. Thank you.
All right.
That's all, folks.
All right. So I'm guessing a group of you are heading to the north.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. So, while you guys are traveling there, and two of you are at the house of Lord Hiri himself. Lord Hiri says to the both of you. Well, he dismisses the guards already and the courier already because their job here is done. No need to keep them here longer. As he addressed the both of you and says, "Well, the both of you are at the moment my guests. If you don't mind, I would like to maybe. Would you like something to eat? It's you must have a long night."
I nod and I nod. Yes, that would very much be appreciated. Thank you. I turn to Echo. Do you want anything?
Oh, so much trouble, then that would be greatly appreciated.
So like looks to his assistant and his assistant nods and the assistant so like goes up to the both of you and says, "Follow me right this way."
Our courage will nod and will begin to follow.
So gonna follow.
Okay. He leads the both of you to this sort of like dining table that they have. It's just long dining table with a few seats here and there. You guys take a seat as you can smell things from the kitchen being prepared. Uh, uh, like there is a light oil smell of bacon, but you don't. It's not as heavy as you expected it from living your life in like taverns and on the road where you guys use lots of fucking bacon grease and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. But you are then after the oil the oily stuff is done, which is like very minimal, you are greeted with the smell of like a very uh aromatic smell of like herbs and flower and floral like smells. Before they sort of for a few servants come out of the kitchen, setting a small plate of like of your standard like bacon and sunny side up eggs. In case because they don't know what they are used to preparing stuff for the Lord, which his taste is more elven, so he doesn't eat too greasy stuff. So they just slapped together whatever they thought that you guys might like. But this isn't cooked with like heavy grease. This is made with whatever elven like kind of oil that they use to make their stuff.
Gotcha.
And then you are presented with a bunch of like what are those fucking elven bread called in Lord of the Rings?
Lembas.
Lambus bread.
Yeah, there's like a few pieces of lembas bread, so like stacked in on one plate with some you can see like teapot. A teapot is sort of set out. It is in the midst of boiling. Like they don't do pre-boiled stuff. They boil on as it's being served, so that you can get the best taste immediately rather than it staying there for too long.
Damn, they rich.
And then yeah, this
He's a lord. He's a fucking lord.
yeah. There are like a bunch of the food here looks visually very light, like light for the stomach. You have like lumbus bread. You can see mostly it's like it looks like carbs with a bit of uh uh more it's more on the vegan side of the spectrum, like food. I don't know what vegan breakfast looks like, but uh there is like a sort of a style of oatmeal with like a bunch of that is well mixed with a bunch of herbs and nice sort of like mix of hand picked sort of like flowery edible flowers that they add in there that's like crushed and sort of like sprinkled on. You have a full array of like elvish delights at your disposal here.
This feels so weird. I can just look at all the dishes.
I should well then. Should we? Shall we?
Yes. Yeah. Since they already cooked everything, do I like use a fork? Well, not fork. Do I like use a knife or something? I don't know.
You can see that there are like those like a different sizes of cutlery.
Yes. After staying at the taverns for so long, all of us all suddenly forgot our etiquette.
All of you are like
How
cavemen.
do I use those? Wait, fork in the left, knife in the right. It's just running in my head. Wait, no. Echo's just struggling.
Eventually, as you guys are just like trying to make heads or tails of the cutleries, the Lord and his assistants sort of arrive and join you guys for breakfast as they begin so like picking up utensils and well the all the dishes are sort of like for the Lord himself, they are sort of like scooped proportioned for him and set on his side by the servants as he takes up like a spoon and sort of like takes a few mouthful of like the porridge as he sort of like looks at the two of you and says, "Don't be shy. Have as much as you want."
Thank you. Then if that's the case, we shan't hold back then. Then yes, still feeling very awkward.
Yeah.
Courage is gonna like start eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
In your barbaric way, or you're gonna try to have some etiquette, some etiquette.
Somewhere.
How does Courage eat through his mask?
Just smash it.
There is actually like a bit of a slot at the top where he actually can just eat like that. But then after that, at this point of time, he's just gonna like look, and then after that, he's just gonna like look at Echo, and he's going to. So this is clearly because of the pressure of someone that's actually like far higher of a stature than Courage is used to dealing with. He's going to unmask himself.
Oh my-
Oh,
the
what
fuck?
what does
Oh
Echo see?
boy.
Wait,
What
what do
does
I see?
Oh boy,
You know, you
Oh,
see this.
he's not a bird.
Thought you were actually a chicken all along.
Yes, as you see him like kind of like pull his mask off, and then what Echo sees is you would think that it's a bit of a you see a rather middle age very rough hewn features. Have you ever seen a hobgoblin before? Sunken, has Echo ever seen a hobgoblin before?
In Zorora, I mean, you have seen now and then, but you don't know whether they're hobgoblin or not.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you see a rather middle-aged hobgoblin with various like scars running down his like from his face down all the way down to his like the neck, which used to be masked, which used to be covered by his mask. You can see that one of his eyes has already like lost like a bit of like color to it, but it seems like he can still see well all of it. So at this point of time, he still looks a bit like sheepish, and he just kind of like stows the mask by the side, and he turns around. Courage just turns around, and then after that, he just sees like Echo just staring at him, and he just goes like, "What?" Yeah, actually, that's how he used to. That's how he used to eat. Bunny is 100% correct. That's how he used to eat. Then after that is like the actual. Then, what happens is that he puts the food in from the top, and then after that, he will just eat. Like you know how birds actually open their mouths out
Yeah,
upwards.
it's like they just push the food down their throat.
Yeah. So it's like inside it will be the actual face, and then after that, he will just be eating like that. But clearly, this is not the time for. This is the proper etiquette. So
Yeah.
yes,
Alright, so Echo, you see what you see. And he says, what do you?
I'm not gonna like full on stare, but kind of like have like interesting kind of look.
Alright. Uh,
I
a
just
good.
kind of whisper to I whisper to Echo, do not speak of this.
Yeah, sure. Um,
You see the
I'll
glint
say
of a
no words to
blade.
anyone. Okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Calm down.
But moments go by as the rest of the party. Well, I assume you guys are in a little bit of a rush here in your exhausted state.
Yes.
As you
Yeah.
guys arrive to the while you guys are traveling, the assistant did contact you one more time, Naja, to tell you where exactly you need to go to.
Right.
But you arrive to the front of this gated off building. Is the house itself is like smaller than a mansion. You can see servants all working the ground, like tending to the gardens. There is like a nice garden over there that has like what seems to be like herbs, spices, and a bunch of flowers being grown over there. The pathway itself very well kept. You can see like someone's like sweeping up the grounds as two of the guards at the front gate sort of like hold the group of you. Oh, what's your business?
Oh, we were summoned here by the assistant of Lord Heary. I believe he has two of our companions inside.
Can I get the name of these companions that you said are inside?
Echo and Courage.
All
You
right.
know, Triton and a tall birdman, big beefy birdman.
Don't worry, we got a notice for as long as you tell us the name, we're allowed to let you in.
Oh, thank goodness. Are they safe? Are they in any danger? Who are you guys?
Relax, we're just guards.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just a long day.
They
Thank you.
so like they open the gates to let you into the grounds itself. As you guys head up to the door. The doors are open for you by one of the servants.
I am.
As you walk inside, you can see the interior of it is a very weird mix between elvish culture design with a little bit of human design, human interior designing as well. So it's a weird blend, but somehow it works. The very common and bland part of the human interior design sort of mixes with the elegant, sort of more calm nature of an elvish interior designer. You can see there in the center of this entryway there is this nice sort of a chandelier that hangs on top. That with a staircase that leads upwards that branches off into two pathways. As you see as you guys are standing in this main area, one of the assistant comes up to the both of you, the group of you, and says, "You must be the group that I've contacted."
And you must be the assistant.
I am.
Your courage.
Yeah. Your companions are having breakfast with the Lord. You're free to join them if you want, or I can call the Lord out to greet you all individually if that is what you want.
Oh, I guess if it's all right, we could meet him inside and see what this is all about.
Right this way, as he leads you guys into the dining area.
I'll touch like Naja's shoulder and whisper to her, "Go first."
I will whisper to Renaud and Draculus, you guys better behave.
I always behave.
Double thumbs up to that.
All right, going ahead with the rest while leaving one behind.
Okay. Morn, what are you doing?
I would like to try to cut down their forces as much as possible. So I want to investigate for them. I want to find them and just like hunt them down.
Wait, what?
Uh,
What are you trying to do
Seriously,
again?
you're going to actually try to. Okay.
I mean, I won't do it like in melee range. I'm gonna do it smartly. So it's
Wait, so
Wait,
walk
who
through
are
me
you
what you're trying
attacking?
to. Who are you attacking?
He's going.
no, I'm gonna go out of the estate or whatever and find it fucking upriser.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. For a moment there, I
I'm
thought
not
you're actually
gonna
gonna attack the
attack the
guards.
Like
fucking guy
Kokoro.
here.
Yeah.
The fuck? Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just a little try.
Yeah,
Okay.
Morn's acting kind of sus.
Okay, so you're gonna do that on your own. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah, since everyone should take a rest. So.
You can get help if you want.
I mean, they're eating breakfast, and I don't think Mon consider them anything more than like traveling partners. So
No, I mean,
Yeah, words, man.
I mean, you can get help if you think that if Mon deems a situation requires more than one person from the Thieves Guild.
from deep skill.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for people that works on jobs at the Thieves Guild to get help if they deem it that it requires.
I don't have any money on me, so would they want money if I ask them for help?
Depends on who you ask.
Mm. I guess I'll try. Oh, then I'll head to the Thieves Guild first then.
Okay. So I'll get to you in a bit because you're making your way there from the northern
okay.
district.
Be right back.
All right. The rest of you, you join up with Courage and Echo. Courage, I think by now your mask is back on.
Yes, please.
As you see them finish already done with breakfast, but you can see there's still a good amount of food on the table itself, like ready for you guys. As you see the Lord again, he's wearing an official attire, sort of this long sort of like shirt that with that sort of like drapes with two tails, has sort of this light bluish, oh not light bluish, like pale bluish coloration with gold trims on the side. He has this sort of like stern but tired look to him with long sharp ears, shoulder length hair. As he sort of like greets the group of you and says, "Ah, you must be the rest of the party that your two companions are talking about."
Yes, we are, and you must be Lord Hearing.
That I am. Feel free to join us for breakfast. Your companions seem to be already done with their share.
I will move to the side of Echo and sit down.
Okay. Where are the rest of you sitting?
Gonna
Is
be
that
to most of them.
like everyone sitting on one side of the table?
Actually, I want to sit across Lord Heary.
Oh, okay.
Can I sit at the edge of the table away from Lord Harry?
Yeah, you can.
I'll sit next to Naja then.
Okay. And then I assume Bernard is next to Dracula's.
Yeah.
So basically, you have like two of the party members a little bit closer to Lord Hiri, and Hiri's at the head of the table, while Naja's on the opposite end with the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the sitting arrangement at the moment.
The two heads of the table.
Yeah, sounds about right.
As Lord Hiri,
COVID regulation.
Lord Hiri though like pipes up and says, "Please don't help yourself to the food. You must be hungry from a long night."
Yes, about that. But I believe we can eat and talk at the same time, can we not?
Eat we can. Shall we?
Mm. Yes, yes, we shall. And I don't think there's any sense hiding myself since your assistant was able to send me a message. So,
With the help of your companion, of course.
yeah. And then I snap my fingers and my disguise just goes off.
Okay. So, oh, I guess I shall ask the questions first before you have any questions for me.
Very well.
Let's start with business first. I am heading towards the fortress of the Loaded Lions, and I have discussed this with two of your companions. And I would like to employ your little band of adventurers here to help escort me into that area so that I may discuss some situations with the current leader of the Loaded Lions.
Who's the current leader now?
As of now, we have not received any reports on who the current leader is, so I guess we are both in for a surprise.
Very well. And where is this fortress at?
It is about we'll be going by caravan. So it is about 3 weeks travel from here. Southeast of Galang directly. And if all goes well, it will take about 2 weeks there, 2 weeks back. If something goes wrong, it will take more than that.
Let's just hope that it doesn't come to that.
If you are saying that, I assume you are accepting this job offer?
Hang on. I think the party should discuss this first. And I gather everyone around me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, huddle time, huddle time.
Huddle time, huddle time.
You guys huddle.
Echo, courage. What's the deal with this guy? What are we getting out of this? Apart from, well, the peace and safety of Palel.
I mean,
Hello?
it's mostly that, to be very honest. And
Yes,
courage,
yeah.
yeah,
but-
and courage might have, one of us might get a better reputation, and maybe all of the,
Yeah.
It has been a while since we've gotten any gold, and I really want to add some spells to my collection, so maybe we can negotiate for that.
Yeah, I could use some gold for spells too.
Okay. So it looks like it's good money. Our reputation will definitely be much better if we actually help them out, especially considering that we are actually going to help the city. We are trying to help the city, and well, he's the lord of the city, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah, but he basically is like part of. He
Yeah,
actually like helps with the.
He's part of some council.
Yeah, he's part of the council. So if the best way to actually protect this city will probably be to let them and the higher ups know. For all you know, the Dragonborns could be also could have also infiltrated the higher up, the upper echelons.
Good work, you guys. I am so proud of you. And you guys are okay with taking this job?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, I for one never want to see cities fall, but I would like something more out of it.
I wink at Amara. Very well then. Let's do this.
Yeah, we'll get them to build a statue of you.
Playing Dark Tide. All right, break from the huddle and face Lord Heary. Lord Heary, we'll be glad to accept your offer, but we will need to hear more details about this first. And I'm pretty sure you have questions for us as well.
Of course, I definitely have some of my own questions for you all, so that I may better understand the situation at hand. What is it that you want to know of this job offer?
Well, you say it's a caravan escort to the Loaded Lions. And after that, what will happen? Like, how will the Loaded Lions help against the Dragonborn uprising?
Depends on how they react to my arrival and how I present our case. If they are just as shocked as we are, then it might be something that is happening in the backlines. But if they greet us with blades drawn, then we both know the answer from that.
I hope it doesn't come down to that. But how sure can we be that they will listen to you?
Well, I was the individual that initiated the peace treaty. So if we have uphold our end of the bargain of the we have basically uphold our end of the peace treaty, and this seems to be a sort of some sort of burning of a peace treaty, but we are still unsure if what you're saying is correct, of this Stormhorn clan, of this individual lead heir to this Stormhorn clan. If this is the current leader of the Loaded Lions, then we might be heading into a battle. If it's another individual, then we might be able to discuss some sort of way to take down this problem before it even arises as one.
All right. Let's consider the worst case scenario. Let's say Lexorus is the leader of the Loaded Lions now, and we're walking into a trap. Will you be able to provide us with equipment and other things that will help us take him down?
Unfortunately, I will not be able within my power to provide such equipment for the group of you. We can, however, ensure that we will not be staying if we are sure that we are heading into a battle. If what you're saying about this, how much about the heir of the Stormhorn clan do you tell them about through the letters, just letters itself?
The letters and
There you go.
the thing that the ghost has written down. And I
Okay.
tried to frame it as like we stumbled upon the brass library on a rumor, and
Okay.
adventurers being adventurers just around until we stumbled upon the underground cathedral.
Okay. Then Echo and Courage. During your breakfast time, Lord Huey would have asked you guys, like, how would you describe this heir of the Stormhorn clan? Like, what would you have told him about this guy? What would you guys have told him about him?
I would just try to describe the air around him. Like he's a warrior, seems to with that like maintains his gear very well, as well as like, and he seems to be itching for a fight.
And
Seems to be rather impulsive as well.
Okay. And Echo, how would you describe the heir of the Stormhorn clan to Lord Huey when he asked during your breakfast time?
Courage described him almost like perfectly, so I would pretty much just kind of just agree to that. Like if
You
we're in the
wouldn't.
same room and I heard him, like I
Alright.
wouldn't add any more details to it.
Okay. As Lord Huey so like ponders for a bit and looks at you, Naja, and says, "Well, I can definitely, with enough confidence to say this, that if what your companions described this heir of the Stormhorn clan nature to be just through first encounters, if it were he doesn't seem like one to fight off traps."
Seems like it, yeah, but he seems like a really dangerous individual. I mean, we've only seen him in passing while we were making our way out. But his armor, it was weird. It was like it was melded into his skin, and his breath was almost purplish instead of the usual, blue electricity.
Interesting. But nevertheless, I still must apologize that within my power, I'm not able to secure you and your party members equipment to fend off or even combat this coming danger. I can equip you with what we can, with what armor we have available to us, armor, weaponry. Unfortunately, my powers only reach to the more social status of Belel. Less, more in the sense, well, not too much political, but we do not have too much jurisdiction in the more military part.
I see. And if you cannot equip us in like weapons or anything, could you at least equip us in knowledge or connections? Anyone who can help us take down this uprising?
Well, unfortunately, I can't. My knowledge of that, of individuals that may help you, are as limited as yours. For it's been a while since I've been to the Loaded Lions fortress, so I've no knowledge on who are the current heads of the Loaded Lions as of now. For all I know of, they might have either all died off or they have passed on to newer blood. I will not know until I get there. But I can assure you that if it was passed down to newer blood of some familiarity to me, I can form some sort of connections there.
Very well then. In any case, I hope for the best, but I guess we shall expect the worst. And I drink.
It's just tea. It's just like
It's
very nice.
tea.
It's like
I'm
very
sorry.
high quality, like floral herbal tea.
Ooh, damn. Lord Huey, this is really good.
Don't tell me she's like just gonna like take some wine glass soy that she just drink that. It's just actually tea.
No, I'm drinking it from the cup.
Oh, okay.
I drink tea too.
Yeah, if anything, she's probably the most adequate among everyone here.
You stick out the pinky.
Damn right I do.
Then, is that all the questions you have about the job?
Do you guys have questions?
No, I don't have any questions. I am forward.
So just get the
Well,
street
this-
there's no reward
happening.
other than the stay to the city.
Of course, you'll be compensated. What is your asking price?
What do you think's fair?
Well, what I think is fair is the safety of Belel. But what do you think your physical and monetary compensation is fair to you?
And I look to Nadia.
Well, monetary, I'm sure a lord of your stature would deem a reward an adequate reward, but we have an unusual request.
Name the request and I'll see what I can do about it.
You see, one of our companions is currently on the lam from the law here in Balel, and if we wish to clear his name, seeing as he is helping us with this task to ensure the safety and well-being of Balel, we wish to clear his name of any crimes that he has committed.
And who may this individual be?
I glance towards the tall guy in the bucket helmet.
He glances at you, Renard. If you don't mind, would you remove your helmet for me?
Sure. As I remove my helmet, and while trading glances with the rest of the party.
I just nod reassuringly at you. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's very ugly.
I shall
Alright.
continue opening. Yeah.
Okay, you remove your helmet and he takes a good look at your face. That is a very hot reward you're asking for, but rest assured I will try my best to convince the higher-ups to clear your friend's name, or to absolve of all crimes as much as they can.
Think of it as I don't know, inspiration for us to work hard to stop this uprising then.
One could see if it is that way. So I'm gonna. So you're looking to get your friend here's name written out of the crimes in Balel. That's all.
I look at you guys. What do you guys want?
You haven't paid me anything.
You're not naming your price, so you know.
No, I'm not
Why?
talking to. I'm not talking to the.
Oh.
I'm talking to Naja.
Oh,
I believe I don't know how much would be a good amount. Let's spitball here a bit. 4,000 gold?
okay.
Wait, done? Just like that?
If that is your asking price, then that is easily done.
Each.
That
Do
was
you
Very-
have any
easy.
spell schools laying around that we could use in the meantime to help with this?
I do not personally have such a archive, but I do know of a individual that might be able to help you there. As he looks towards you, Draculus, if each is your asking price, then sure, so be it.
Each. And I would ask something else. Information, mostly. I'm looking for a silver dragon, and I'm currently running on short. If you know anybody who knows anything about that, could you pass that information along to me?
Silver dragon. Mm,
It's big, scaly, silvery. Has a bad temper sometimes. Occasionally takes on the form of a woman. Middle ages, long, silvery hair.
I rolled a net 1 on his first check.
My bad. I somehow thought that the end line of the thinking is gonna like say something like very hot or something like that.
As I looked at the film, especially when she disappointed.
Back, wait, what happened?
Unfortunately, I do not know of such dragon you speak of. I would definitely look into it for you if that is a request you want to put in.
That is a request I would like to put in.
Very well. So, as he sort of like gives a look to his assistant nods and begins scribing out something. So, with here, we shall write out a contract that your group, known as
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No.
Okay, the misfits.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
a bunch of misfits.
is if so, okay, your group do not have a name.
I mean, just the misfits is good enough.
Yeah, just put misfits.
Very well. So with today, with this discussion, the misfits will come in contract with me, the Lord Hiri, to escort me to the fortress of the Loaded Lions with the reward of 4,000 gold pieces each, with an additional few favors of attempts to abolish one of your friend's crimes in Balel, and the searching of a silver dragon. Did I miss out anything?
I believe that is all, unless you guys want to add something. Oh, and if you have information on hags, that would be good as well.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information of such. I don't deal with that too much.
I see. That was worth a shot. Or maybe some of your friends in the higher ups might know something about it.
You can see him pondering for a moment before he sort of like shakes his head and says, "Unfortunately, none of our matters of the kingdom deals with hags at the moment, so we do not have any information or dealings with any."
Very well then. That's all right with me. Sounds adequate enough.
As the assistant comes up to whoever, he sets the contract down with a quill.
I look at everyone. So who's gonna sign?
I mean, considering you did most of the negotiations, you should sign.
Yeah. Or do all of us have to sign?
It's up to
Lord
you
Huey?
guys.
Well, let's
Lord
all
Huey,
sign.
do we all have to sign? Okay, fine. Let's all sign this. I'll put down my name first.
Okay. And the rest of you?
I just pause for a second. If I could just put an X right next to where it should sign.
Okay.
Stratham
So
is gonna follow up by putting a Y next to it. You know, is Rana gonna follow up by putting a Y next to it?
Yeah, I will sign it.
okay.
Not.
Yeah, go for sure.
The words were not signing.
Also sign.
Great.
Uh, just an R.
Okay, so we got XR.
Star Y.
Okay. Alright. With all the signatures there, the assistant sort of takes the contract and hands it to Lord Huey. Lord Huey sort of skims through it and says, "Alright. Now to my questions to all of you so I can get a better understanding of the situation itself. As of one of the letters that was one of the evidence that was shown to me, it seems that you all encountered this uh, this whole event by chance. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yes,
Seems so.
But
that is true.
Was there any external what's that what I'm looking for? Motivation for your group here to further investigate this, or was it all just curiosity?
It's likely that we heard this rumor and we stumbled upon that cathedral light. And once we heard that Mage and Lexerus talking about some dark dealings, of course, we were concerned about the welfare and well-being of the kingdom of Belel, and this uprising, it could spread to the whole of Perth. If we don't nip this at the bud, then maybe the whole of Perth will fall to these dragonborn golems and creatures.
and we thought some of the dragon steins creatures, golems, dragon flesh golem things before, so first we kind of wanted the festival to continue because I'd never been to a festival before and I was interested.
He nods. Ah, yeah. yeah. One don't get 4K. He nods as he says, "Okay. So, other than what is written down on whatever pieces of information that I have gotten from, I assume, you lot, is there anything else I must know of that may assist in our negotiations with the Lotus Lions?"
They attacked us and burnt down our little hideout. I thought my brother and
I
Amara was dead,
I stomp
so they had
on
emotional trauma.
I stomp on Draculus's foot when he mentions hideout.
Base of operations.
Interesting.
And apart from us encountering those dragon golems out in the wild, way up north earlier in the year, well, we didn't we didn't think that we would encounter them at the what's this, at the cathedral down there. Oh, and did I tell you about that big mage guy in the?
Well, it was spoken briefly, but I would like to hear in detail if possible.
Oh, there was that hooded guy that disappeared.
Yeah, that was him. We don't know much about him, but we can probably ask someone. If you would have him here. Do you know about Darwin Dusk River?
Unfortunately, I don't think that name rings a bell.
Perfect. You guys will get along. Give me a few hours to rest, and I could summon him here, and we could ask him if he knows anything about this dude.
I mean, it's a new day, so technically you can use it.
Oh, in that case, I will send a message to Darwin. Hey, Darwin, are you up yet?
Is that all you say?
No, no,
You
of
bet.
course
Also
not.
really use a rest.
Yeah, we could also use a rest. Yeah, before that, I'll summon Darwin. Darwin, we're in Balel, Dragonborn Uprising happening soon. Need your information about something. We're at Lord Hiri's place north of Balel.
Okay.
Urgent.
Okay.
Urgent.
Urgent. Definitely very important for the urgent part. Okay.
Yes, the urgent part is the most important part.
As you guys are saying that you guys need to take a little bit of. Are you guys telling him that you guys need to take a rest or no?
Yeah, we've been
Oh yeah,
awake.
definitely.
We've been awake
Yeah,
for an entire day.
and we have
Okay.
to pick up our armor in the next morning. So
Okay. As you say that to Lord Hiri and you and Naja, you send out this message and Lord Hiri says, I don't. It pains me to give you all this choice, but unfortunately, time is of the essence, and we do not have time to wait. We have to leave immediately. I do not
we
have
can.
time. We have enough time for some information gathering, which is right now, but we do not have time for rest.
We can rest on the caravan on the way there. I don't think we'll not be sleeping. We'll be not sleeping for 3 weeks.
Indeed, you can rest on the caravan there, but we have to leave immediately today.
With armor.
Okay.
Could we at least have one of your assistants bring the armor that we commissioned from the blacksmith in the south of Balel to our destination?
I will try my best to get that request, but I'm not sure if they will. I believe they will at most meet us halfway.
I guess that's the compromise that we can work.
Alright then. Shall we head
Well,
off there?
Wait,
before
we have
that,
to wait for Darwin first.
yeah,
Oh, right.
Darwin sort of like replies to you, Naja, and says, "All right, okay." God damn it! as as yeah, a slit opens up as it sort of like draws out the door. As it opens up, Darwin steps out and sort of like rubs his eyes a bit and says, "All right, what's the urgent thing? What's going on?"
Hey, Darwin, long time no see. Well, we're in Balel, and this is Lord Hiri. We're gonna go to the Lord's, the Loaded Lions in a few hours. But first, we need to ask you some questions. And I fill him in on what info we discovered and tell him about Lexarus and this mysterious cloaked dude who mentioned the forest and how we freed him from his prison.
Oh, you mentioned that you free him from the forest?
Yes.
Okay. As you're
It seems
having
like
this,
pertinent info.
as you're also like discussing this, he sort of like walks around for a moment. You can see he's as dressed up as this for this area as you guys are. So yeah, but he's like walking around here this dining area nonchalantly and just like looking around as you are like explaining the situation, and he sort of like picks up a limbus bread and like oh, limbus bread. As he's like taking bits of it and eating at it, and he so as you so like explain the situation, he says, okay, I think I know the guy you're talking about here.
You do? Who is he?
Might have a rough idea on who this person is, but oh, let me take a goddamn seat here because it's gonna be a story and a half. Well, the individual that you guys encountered, uh, like Lord Hiri and Darwin sort of glance at you, Dracula's like eating 5 pieces of lumbus bread, so a little bit concerned, but carry on with the conversation. This person that you guys are chasing down is known as Show Trace and Steam. He used to be an individual that was under my organization, as a few of you know. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to disclose that information to you, Lord Huey, so I hope you do not take offense to that. No offense taken. No, carry on. As I said, okay, wait, let me type out his name so you guys.
Raisin's team? Oh, tries list. Alright, carry on.
He had promising ideas, but unfortunately, the ideas got a little bit more twisted in the sense that he was academically gifted in the studies of dragons back at home. That he saw at some point, some reason, he saw that the next step of our mortal evolution was to become more like dragons.
That's crazy. Everyone knows that crabs are the superior evolution.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I actually don't disagree with him that dragons are powerful in their respective rights.
You mentioned something about being freed from the forest. Does that mean he was imprisoned along with the other prisoners there? And how exactly was he freed?
Well, he was imprisoned there due to his experiments that he did without the knowledge of the organization, might I add. So do not lump us with him. We do not condone his actions. We do not know of his actions back then. Now we do. But he was charged with the crimes of performing inhumane experiments with individuals that whose, for privacy's sake, I will not disclose.
More just side eyes.
Sorry?
More just this like a little side eye from that insane experiments.
Where he basically tried to I'm unsure of the experiment itself. I'm not sure whether was it to fuse or to graft on things of dragons onto this individual. But out of mercy, my organization put down the test subject so that they do not suffer any longer than they need to. Apprehended Show himself, and we locked him inside the forest. Unawaring to me that this is this is kind of my fault. I did not know that he was entrapped in the forest that you guys, as he sort of like points to all of you, you guys saw that I sent you all to dispel. Should have acquired more information there.
There's multiple forests.
Back home, yeah, but
Things.
back home, yeah, but over here, this apparently one of them was here, and then I didn't know that he was located here, and called you all to dispel it. But yeah, that's a little bit of background on him now that he's here, and you know, seems like from what you are all telling me, he has some sort of cult of dragonborns that are really cooperative with him, and from the judge of it, seems to be on and going with his experiments.
He also did mention that he was able to experiment on dragons, not just dragonborn.
He did mention before that that would be the next step.
Oh boy. But I don't think everyone likes Show. From what we've seen while we were escaping, he was he had some kind of beef with Lexarus Stormhorn. Like Lexarus didn't respect him enough or something. I don't know.
That's what you're saying, then I guess if Show does show up, it's easy to turn the rest of the Dragonborns to him if you play your cards right.
Hmm.
That's assuming if they show up at both at the same time in the same place. But we can never be too sure of the odds of that happening. But now that he's out there, I don't know how long he had to prepare for this. So what I can tell you all is that he is a very dangerous individual at the moment. Not someone to be underestimated.
In that case, will it be alright to count on you and the rest of your organization's help to take him down
Oh,
when it comes down to it?
when it comes down to that point, we will have to see the situation because I do not know if he's about to unleash whatever he has created onto the rest of the world. We might be preoccupied with dealing with that if he does get to that point.
I mean, based on his journals, he said that they already did. I mean, he's already making those dragons.
Right. What I'm saying is, if he has already unleashed it.
And then
If he
it's
has,
best to stop him before he does. Then.
exactly. So if he has not unleashed it, you have the full might of my organization to back you up. But if he has not, and if he has unleashed it, unfortunately, we have to foresee that this, whatever he's about to bring into this world, is probably more dangerous than he is. So we are probably going to try to hold back that before we deal with Show. So we'll leave Show in your capable hands.
Fair enough. This Show, did you guys know him well enough? Does he have any weaknesses?
Well, back then he was just a researcher.
I mean, he could have any insecurities or family or something he holds dear to.
No. Family to him is just another test subject.
That kind of person. I see.
He doesn't value life as much as the rest of us individuals would. So, when it comes to weaknesses, I guess just play it by ear. Hit whatever insecurities you think you can find on him. But back then he was a dedicated researcher. I'll give him that. That's as much as of motivation I can find on him.
Can you describe what he looks like? I'm not sure if he's always that big and tall and always wearing a cloak.
Okay. Oh, he used to be this. Well, he had more of like well, normal body, maybe a bit more of a dad bod style. Uh, uh, receding hairline, glasses. It's just your typical Joe. If it's saying that he looks a little bit bigger, he might have grafted a bit on himself and managed to maintain that bond. So you might be dealing with some sort of monstrosity here that he has made upon himself.
I see. You guys have any more questions? No?
Mm-mm.
Lord Hirisawa pipes up and says, well, Mr. Darwin, assuming if assuming if this show does show up in our travels to this Loaded Lion Fortress, is there a way to contact you to get you to our location as soon as possible, if possible? Then Darwin sort of says, well, assuming you haven't contacted me on that day itself, he points towards Naja and says, she can contact me, and if Joe does show up, then I will gather what I have on my organization. If they have friends, maybe we'll bring friends along. Not very sure. We'll bring as many people. I'll bring as many people as I can transport to your location. But if Show does reveal that he has indeed release his creation onto the world, then try to keep him talking, find out where it is, and then Naja keep me updated on that.
Will do.
Darwin sort of like pats himself down a bit and so like pulls out like a piece of folded paper and hands it to you, Naja, since you have the sending necklace.
What is this?
This is important because wherever you're going, I have not been there before, so I have no way of transporting myself there. So, unfold this, lay this on the ground, and if that is only do that when we have confirmed that Joe is present and there is no he has not released his creation onto the world.
I nod.
Then
And put it in the bag.
I can transport people to that location.
Very well.
All right. I got some messages to send out and some things to prep for this.
Before you leave, how's Abigail?
I've not checked in.
Where exactly is she?
She's in Yark.
Where in Yark?
Where in Yark? She's currently staying with Esther at the moment.
Has she grown?
Again, I haven't checked in.
We'll see. We gotta get necklaces for each of your members, I swear.
You know, this is kind of the more cheaper version that I still give out to people that that are not part of the organization.
Mm, fair enough. Well, thanks for your help, Darwin, and well, I hope we don't see you when it comes to it. I hope it doesn't go down that way.
Well, I hope you better hope to see me. If not, if you don't see me, that means that creation has been set on the world. Gee.
Fair enough. I was hoping that show wouldn't show up, but
Oh,
okay,
if show doesn't show up, then we are going on a wild goose chase here.
that's true.
All right. You know how to contact me. I'll go get some preparations ready for the upcoming battle ahead. As he sort of like draws out the door and sort of steps in.
Hey,
As Lord Kiwi sort of pipes up. Well then, now we have more information on this show individual, and I have known a bit about what seems to be the new heir of the Stormhorn clan. I don't assume you know anything about the Flame Brown clan.
actually, I believe we had a companion before who ran with with the loaded lions. I mean, he had the armor, that bore its insignia, Aurum Draconatus.
I think I know of his father.
What do you know of him?
Well, we did. I was the one that made the peace negotiations with his father, so I know of him and his bloodline. Assuming this Aurum fella that you speak of is still located within the Loaded Lines, I predict that this negotiation and this questioning, quote unquote, will go smoothly, depending on how competent he is as a leader.
Wait, you're telling me that Aurum has been loaded all this time? Oh my god.
I don't know about Loaded. They have been quite scraping for funds as of late. I don't know how they've been doing as of now. They may have rebuilt their wealth, but that might be a new thing.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, yes, as he points to you, Amara. Let me lead you to this individual that I speak of that has the spell scrolls that you might can peruse about.
Is there anyone else in the dining room apart from Lord Hiri?
His assistant.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
But his assistant leaves with him. His assistant doesn't leave his side.
Okay, I will go to one of the walls near the curtain, somewhere hidden, and carve Callus' symbol.
Okay. But he leads Amara to some another area in the northern district. To this friend of his that he knows of. But we cut from that, and we arrive to Morn, arriving into the Thieves Guild. You see a few people here that you can ask of. How many people are you looking to ask for help for this?
I'm going to go to the handler first. Is he
Okay.
still there?
Yeah, the handler's there. He looks at you arriving and says, "So,
That's a shared
sorry,
bar, right? Oh, sorry.
how's
That's
the
like a shared bar, right?
yeah?
I'll sit
How's
there.
how's the job going with the newbie?"
Um, it was certainly an experience, both because of her and the situation you might want to hear.
Do tell.
Then proceeds to tell like everything that happened, like to this every single detail, and I'll ask him. So, what do you think of that, Handler?
Seems like oh, you know the Thieves Guild. We don't take sides. We do jobs and that's it. Where your allegiance lie, Rose?
I belong to Balo before Thieves Guild, so even though I know we don't take side, and I abandoned that title long ago, I still feel like I need to do something.
Well, like I said, the people of the Thieves Guild of Belial, we do not take sides. But maybe you can convince them to aid in your help.
Alright. Then I'll walk to the middle of the room.
Like I said, you can see a few individuals here that are located here. One of them is if I'm not wrong, I said her alias is Quiet, or was it Silent? I can't remember. One or the other. It was that that the
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 elf that take
no
only
that
elf job, no?
yeah, that take most primarily elf jobs. You can see Hexor. This individual is this well built individual. He is known for very is to take on jobs that requires a more a more gruesome public thing. He's very well known for that because he's very good at it. You see uh you see Plague. This individual deals with poisons, mostly poisons. You see what's this guy? Uh uh you see Harley. This individual is more of cloak and dagger kind of deal. And the rest, they don't really have a name for themselves, but you can see like maybe about 3 more individuals.
Oh, is it like if everyone in like a normal talking voice distant? Like if I
Yeah, you
speak in the
can.
middle of the room?
Yeah, it's not that big of a chamber itself, so.
Okay. Why am I so flustered by this? By what I'm about to do? Okay. One will say, "Can I please get all of your attention for a moment, please?"
You see all of them sort of look at you for a moment.
I know we, the Thieves Guild, don't take sides, and we only move for our profits, our own interests. What I'm about to ask of you may be arrogant, selfish, and you are all allowed or have the right to decline this request. But this city holds an important grip on me that I cannot let go. So, if you all would be so kind to assist me in protecting and making sure that this city will not fall to ruins, I would be greatly appreciated. One be kind of cackling in their voices. Their hands are somewhat shaking. And yeah.
All right. Then now my question is, what are you expecting out of this? I was saying on this.
I expecting to a little bit of help would be fine. Like if they could make sure even if one life got saved, that is already great enough for a mon.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. What I meant is, what are you expecting the people located in the Thieves Guild to do? Like, come up to you, or are you going to them?
Oh, you think like that?
Because right now you made this speech about how you are asking for help, but is whether are you still going to actively approach them, or are you going to wait for people to approach you to offer their help?
I'll actively approach them.
Okay.
So who do I start approaching?
I'll make a choice.
I
named a few.
Yeah. I'll go to Harley first, I suppose.
Alright. You get to Harley, you can see that they notice your speech, and they have their hand sort of like laying on their sort of resting on their hand, their head resting on their hand, as you see them like sort of like scraping at the table with like the knife.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but can I get your answer in joining me?
They sort of piped up and say, well, I mean, depends on what's in for me. What are we looking here? And I don't deal in money for this kind of personal favors. What can I gain out of helping you
Do you have
save the
anything in
city of
mind?
Belette? I don't necessarily have anything in mind to say. So what do you think you can offer for it first? I'll see if I can meet it or maybe best it.
My first offer would be that I own you this level of offer too. If you need me for, I guess stopping an uprising in the city, I would be there in a minute.
How about this? Personal favor. Just between the two of us. No questions asked. None of the events remembered. How about that?
I'll gladly agree. And I'll oh shit, what? Reach my hand towards her. Yeah, that's the word. I forgot the word for her.
Alright. They clasp your hand. Tell me when you need me.
Alright. I'll go to Hexter, right?
Hexor.
Oh, Hexor, sorry. I'm sorry to ask you this, but will you be joining me?
What exactly are we doing for this?
Well, from what I heard about you, you would enjoy this. We are killing in public, so killing as many as possible, I suppose. The bad guys, I mean.
Well, I'm not too against the idea of fighting in that. What I'm against is that it seems a little bit of like a hush hush kind of a deal. Doesn't seem very public. No one to really see the work. So I don't know.
That's where you get it wrong. They are planning to attack on the day of festival. And what does festival mean?
But from what I heard, festival seems to be cancelled.
From what you heard, but would they be able to cancel the whole festival? People still gonna be out on the street. They are still going to attack, and you can still take pleasure in taking their lives.
Well, here's what I have to offer, at least. In a world where it is not what I think it is, but we get the job done nevertheless, because we are professionals nevertheless. I get 100% of the cut.
Ooh.
I would have accepted that deal, except that pay is already somewhat on an agreement on the share with others. So I don't need your help that much. And I'll just start walking away to the elf lady.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Alright. She has been like, her eyes have been trained on you since you've been going around.
I'm in front of her. I'll be like, so, what is your answer?
She sort of like, she stares at you for a moment and ponders and says, "What's in it for me?"
What do you have in mind?
All I asked for is some information. That's all I need.
Can you
If
tell
you,
me right now what kind of information do you need?
I'm looking for it now.
Do you?
You find me this out, and then I'll help you.
City will be in flames before I do that.
Well, no, I mean like that's what she's asking out of it.
I mean, right? She want me to find the elf first,
No,
right?
like no, she didn't say ask. She didn't say first. She said you find me
Oh,
that
okay,
elf,
okay,
I'll
okay.
help you.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you agree to it, then she'll help you.
It's a deal.
You have my ball then.
And did you mention anyone else with special
There's one more
talents?
There's one more cop. They're known as plague because they deal with
Oh, right,
poisons.
the poison guy. Yeah. Oh, what? Is it a guy or a girl? I didn't quite catch that.
Hard to tell.
Okay, I'll walk to them then.
They're like in the middle of like concocting some kind of weird mixture.
I'm not sure if you heard what I said, but would you be willing to join me?
What seems to be what kind of population are we looking at here?
She asking for like the enemy, right? The
Yeah,
one
how many what a hit how many hits are they looking at?
would I be somewhat know that she's kinda want to test her poison? I
Yeah,
mean their poison?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, they want to test their poison.
The populations. We don't know. Do we know at least the estimate?
Nope, you can lie.
From what I've seen, it's enough people to bring the whole city down. And there's also an experimenter like you. And he makes patchworks with dragon's parts, and he's trying to make a race of dragon god. If you haven't tried those poison on them, I think that this would be a good opportunity for you.
I don't see a need for such comparison to raise competition. If you say that there's a large amount of people, you have my interest. I'll aid you.
Thank you. And now I'll go around and ask like every single one of the people left. So
Like I said, there's like 3 other individuals. They don't have
like
names for themselves just of yet.
like 3. Okay.
Like they don't have names for themselves. But they seem to be like more newer individuals. Like they know what they're doing, but they don't have the reputation in this Thieves Guild as of yet.
I see.
If you want, you can try and recruit them, but they're most probably asking for monetary gains. Alright, jackpot.
Like most likely, right?
Yeah.
Jack.
It would be rude not to ask them, so I'll ask them too, I suppose.
One of them is asking for like 20% of the cut. The other one is asking for 50, and the other one is asking for 50 as well.
How like 2 of them like if the city like kind of fall, it's gonna be a stop in your money making for quite a while. And I'll just leave if they still doesn't like make a deal with me, I suppose.
No, they don't see the worth of it if they are not getting compensated for it.
I'll also like drop a shade of them like this is why you don't got a name.
Okay.
And okay. So I got quiet. Wait, I think you tell that her alias is Hush.
Oh yeah, Hush. Yeah, there we go. Now it's getting me. Yeah, okay. So you have Hush, you got
Hush.
Plague, and you got Harley.
So I like gather all of them up and I'll tell the information of the enemy. It's like all of them are dragon bones. They are mostly equipped with heavy crossbow, right?
Yep.
There might be people who can use magic among them, and yeah, if you hunt them down for me, your deal is struck.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you tell them a number or?
The number? Shit. Number. How big is Baleo as a city?
We're looking at hold up. Baleo itself as a city is as big as this comparison will fly over your head, but it's easier to I think only Cap and Faye would know this comparison, but the comparison is pretty much the same size as the city area of Singapore. I don't know how big that would be in terms of measurement.
Probably 2 cities of
I'll say
Thailand,
that
I guess.
I'll say that I apologize for not knowing the exact number, but it give them confidence to bring the city down. So
okay.
Yeah, I'll also like to get a change of clothes because I've been walking around with tattered clothes all the time.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Would
All right.
All right. Would like borrow clothes from gift skill? Do I have to return them?
No, you don't.
Oh, is there a costume like the one I have sent you before?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, let's go. I'll use that then. And yeah, that's
All right. Okay. So you can see, I'll make, because they'll just head off and do their job now. So I'll make a public role just to see. I'll just make as much roles as they can do in one action, and that's how well they do at the job.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I only have one of their sheets ready. I don't have the rest of them, so the rest I'll just be rolling d20s. Okay.
Okay.
Well, one of them is not really a d20 because it's just DC rolls. But so for Hush, I'm gonna make her full one action of attack, and then that's how well she does. Okay.
Okay.
So if we're going by full one action of attack, so okay, she's more of a stealth hunter, so she'll have to do stealth. She's going to stealth first. So and then she ambushes them, and she will first start off with an attack with advantage because it's from stealth with sharpshooter. So that's that will most likely okay. That's one attack, and she does have sneak attack on this, and she has assassinate on this as well. So she does do crit on this. So I'll roll it twice. Oh, same number. Nice. Well, minus the sharpshooter on the second one. And then that is her first attack. And then she gets another attack, which she will do a sharpshooter as well. Dragonborns don't have dark vision, so she will have advantage on this as well. She will as part this is how she hunts, so she's going for quick strikes, so Zephyr strike on this as well. Oof. So this does not hit. And then so that's the advantage used up. And then she gets if I'm not wrong, one more attack as part of her extra attack. So this is the last one with advantage, sharpshooter as well. No Zephyr strike because that was already used. That hits. No sneak attack. I think I did that already. Okay, so that's how well she does for her side. So I will tell you how many she takes down in the next session because I won't tell you this session because this session you won't. This is for the next session. This is them already going out and doing the job that you task them to do.
Okay.
Then for the next individual, which is Harley, she is cloak and daggers, so she will go in and not she, they will go in infiltration style to deal with it. You told them where it is, where the location is, so they will take out as many as they can with what limited information and resources they have. So I will roll the attack with advantage because they are also same as Hush in the dark. So this is to hit. So they only get one attack, but if I think that still hits, so that their attack is still at a critical. So they will do the damage. Let me double check what's the. Just give me a sec. Alright. They only get 2 attacks for Harley, so but this will carry out throughout everything. So they're just going one by one and trying to kill as much as they can. So for her, hers is a what? What do you mean by camp battle?
Gambate.
Oh, gambate. Oh, okay. I like, what the fuck? So this is a critical, so it does deal critical in this. So it will be twice the dice. So that plus should have rolled everything together. Okay. So this is on 1 hit. And then
Damn.
this is on the wait. Oops, I forgot. This is I need to roll the D20 first. Yeah. It's a nat 20, so it rolls another D4.
God damn. Morn basically hired the cleanup crew. Wow.
Holy shit.
Okay, so they only get 2 attacks, but that's all they can do. And then for the last one, the last one will depend on their stealth and their deception. So I will just roll their stealth and deception. And then how well they do is, and then I will set the DC, and then I'll privately roll myself how many of them fail this check. Alright? So this is their stealth. So their stealth is not the best, but it can use some work.
Let's go, Plague.
No.
Oh no, Plague, no.
But they have their deception. Which is, if I'm not wrong, yeah. Yeah, their deceptions are good. So the DC set, I'll roll that individually, and next session you'll find out how many you kill.
Okay.
What, you guys are expecting a bunch of chumps from hired assassins? These guys are paid to do good shit. Yeah, these guys are professionals.
God damn. My eyeballs now.
Wait, does Modern have a name for themselves?
Sorry? Yeah.
Okay.
No, but you're considered professional, and you are expected to uphold that professionality.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah, with that sort of you asking for favors around in the Thieves Guild, we will close off with the 3 of them heading out of the Thieves Guild, and we'll end the session for today. So you guys level up. You guys just level yourself up first to level 9.
9.
And
Thanks,
then
Echo.
Nice.
And then
Thanks,
I will send you guys the XP from all that.
I need to catch a breath.
Okay, so we didn't level up then, right? I mean,
We
sorry, we
leveled
didn't
up.
get a long rest.
No, you
Not
did
yet.
not.
But
Not
we did
yet.
level up.
Yes.
You did level up, but you didn't get a long rest. You still have your point of exhaustion.
Okay, okay.
Fuck this. I can run up walls.
Oh yes, another invocation. Yes, let's go.
I got another ASI.
Nice.
Nice.
What do I
Yeah.
even use the ASI for?
Sentinel.
Nah.
Too scummy for you.
Okay.
No. If I wanted to be full scummy, I would have gotten a polearm. Then after that, take Sentinel.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm back from catching my breath.
Alright. Let me just
Yeah,
stop the
why?
recording.
Audible up, right?
Yep.